All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Please hold. Rick Moranis out of retirement? I guess hell froze over. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Vondaman, and welcome to Helldivers 2. Now, see, I was expecting the War Bond to come out tomorrow, and, we're having some weird technical problems with the internet. It's working, but it's not. Really, like, I'm able to connect. However, Discord had, like, 5 minutes where it wasn't functioning properly. And a couple of other things didn't connect properly, but the internet was working, so don't know what's going on there, but it did rain very hard last night, so we'll see how this goes, but welcome to the show. We were gonna do BioShock 2, but I decided, you know what, let's do something simpler just in case there's a horrible disaster. But, well, Warbond's here. Let's go look at the new stuff. Right, okay, so we should be good in all regards here. I think everything is functioning. All the torpedoes are in the water. All the alerts are out. We're good. Okay. All right. Okay, so welcome to the show, folks. And I was AFK. I have to go back in now. The Malevolon contingency of kicking AFK players, so there's room in the server. Only Mel Brooks could manage this. Yes, but he's also gonna have to be funny. But then again, Spaceballs isn't really an offensive movie. It's a parody. It's the parody of parodies. So it's probably child friendly, especially if you got Rick Moranis out of fucking retirement for it, because that guy left Hollywood to take care of his kids. Right, okay, so welcome to the show, though, ladies and gentlemen. Where is it? Where is it? Interesting. There it is! Okay, odd, buried in it. Why is it not at the top? Is it? No, it's not alphabetical. Why isn't it the first one? That's interesting. Anyway, so, the new War Bond is out. We have a bunch of newfangled toys to play with, including this assault rifle, but also a guided pistol. But, so, first of all, buy that, and then additionally come over here, and, I kind of want the Judge Dredd helmet now, actually. I kind of want that, but first, guided pistol. Guided pistol. This I gotta see. This I gotta see, first and foremost. However, we'll be able to get the pacifier, or, you know, if it sucks, I'm calling it the binky. We're gonna try out everything. Get some super credits in here so I can actually maybe get that Judge Dredd helmet later on, but I kind of like my hat as well. Let's see here. The passive for the armor is, pretty, it's not reinforced epaulettes. Terrible, but I'm not having too strong a feeling about this. It's just, it's really just that democracy protects with a little bit of, you know, damage resistance. But, you know, again, it doesn't save you from dying. So, what are we doing here? I feel like they're trying to do something here and they have no idea what it is. It's usable, yeah, but I feel like it's just, that's, like, clearly B class in terms of perks. Like, why are they, like, reinforced epaulettes was the same way, where it was Democracy Protects, but it was worse. And they look like they've done it again, which it's a bit better than Epaulettes was, at launch, because Epaulettes was a fucking joke. But why do they keep doing this? Do they not understand that we want effective perks? But then again, it's Arrowhead, so they like putting in useless anarchisms as a feature. So I kind of understand how they function, and sometimes they manage to catch lightning in a bottle and it's brilliant. Other times they intentionally design things that are awful, and what a surprise when no one uses them because they're awful. This is usable, but it's very much like, I don't care. Wow, I have no strong feelings about this whatsoever. Anyway, all right, well, here we go. Zaz and Tomcat decided to show up here, while I was preparing for a stream and thinking about what to do. So they were going to show up here earlier. Well, show up here in any case, but here they are. Right, okay, so I guess, how many? 80, huh? I'll just get that. I don't think I'm going to have enough for the next page, but 38. Ah! Amazing. I have exactly enough. And then I don't have anything else. Well, actually, no, wait. 100 super credits. How much is the Judge Dredd helmet? Is it 250? It's probably 250. Actually, no, it's 125. All right, neat. I'm gonna wear this around because this is kind of actually neat. It functions properly, or rather, it has a good feng shui with the the parade uniform. It's obviously meant to be with the Judge Dredd outfit, obviously, but it's the gold. So hang on here. All right, so obviously we love this strip. I love this strip. It's fantastic, but kind of like how the Honorary Guard and Parade Commander look in terms of like the black and gold. The Judge Dredd helmet kind of functions the same way. So not as good. If the face shield was blue, it'd probably be better, but then it'd be a whole face full of blue. So this is too, like, the metal here is too dark to really fit with this, and also the whatchamacallit, the rim clips into the the neck here. This is suboptimal. However, this, it does, but it also clips over it, so it doesn't actually like the helmet is over it. So when it clips into the collar of the suit, it just kind of, you don't see it as bad. So this is kind of working, but it needs to be a bit darker maybe, but they're very good about color palettes here. Like, they keep the same color palettes through a lot of the armor design, so a lot of, different armor color palettes, a lot of different armor sets match up with each other in terms of, like, color matching. Yeah, it looks like it's more bending the collar, but this we're gonna try. I think I like the hat a little bit more looking at it now, but we're gonna give this a try. That's got a look to it. It's a bit, bit too much like a bucket head, but, that's got a look to it. We'll at least wear it for the patch. Anyway, right, so, guided pistol. Firing bursts of guided jet-propelled ammunition. Jesus Christ, they're gyrojets. Can be set to non-guided mode at any time, removing the need for lock-on to targets. Okay, man, the glistening. Ooh. Is it bad that I like that? Man, that's turned up tremendously. Ooh, shiny. Ooh. I don't know if that's intentional, but that stands out a lot, doesn't it? Ooh, shiny. All right, okay, so we have that. I'll keep the gas grenades because we're going to be fighting bugs because we're playing Blue Gender today. Okay, so that, and then the pacifier, which we actually have to get upgrades for. Now, the pacifier stats are rather mediocre. However, I believe I understand how this works. Let us see if I am correct before I run my mouth. No. Wow. Okay. I was entirely wrong. I can accept that. However, so guys, you gave the lowest damage assault rifle in its class no magazine expansion. Guys, I mean, we'll see how the stun works, but, guys, if you're gonna take all that damage away, why do I only have 10 more rounds than the fucking adjudicator? I don't know about this, because I had some ideas and they were entirely reliant on what weapon modifications you got out of this, but, if this was going to work out of the box, you would actually probably want, like, the Hellgas drum mag here with, like, 56 or 60 or 75. You know, or Liberator concussive levels of ammunition here. What are we doing here? What? Stun's better than the Lib concussive, but my god, does it chew through ammo. That is, like, the complete inverse of what we needed out of this. Okay? That is not, well, actually, hang on. Comparison to the recoil. Recoil is actually higher than the adjudicator. What? Granted, I've reduced the adjudicator with all of the attachments, but what? I don't know about this, but we're gonna use it. But I don't know about this. This is entirely counterintuitive. Because if you're gonna take all of that damage,
Helldiver, victory.
How many times are you going to say that, democracy officer? I know you can't shut up.
Defended.
And to Hanson Bajork, I've just noticed his name after like a year. I think it's bullshit. The Hellgas guns don't get attachments. Yes, I'm not quite sure what they were thinking with that one, but then again, there aren't really attachments for those guns as far as like, you know, Killzone itself is concerned. So I understand what they were trying to get at here and why they don't have attachments, but anyway, just, you know, digressing from the point here. If the pacifier was going to be good, it needed to be the ammunition capacity and, like, sustained DPM answer to the adjudicator and the reprimand. What is this? Okay, so...
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
And yes, the Hellgas rifle did have an underbarreled shotgun, which it really should have. But anyway, yes, Terminid megacities. Massive Terminid outbreaks have erupted simultaneously across multiple super-Earth cities. This unprecedented assault of fascism into highly populated areas, interesting word there, puts millions of citizens in grave danger. Chief urban garrisons on these planets are operating at significantly reduced capacity. Only skeleton forces remain, the rest having been withdrawn to aid to the defense of Super Earth. They are being overrun. The Helldivers must respond immediately. Illuminate pursuit operations must be temporarily suspended. Repel the Terminid invasion from our cities. Well, at the end of the day, I suppose it didn't really matter if we got all of the squid bases, because we were going to be sent over here to play Blue Gender anyway. All right! Okay, so, well, we're actually almost ready here. We're actually, okay, so what do you see here? Hold Volterra until when the order expires. That's clear. Hold Alta when the order expires. Problem. Okay,
Destroyer has joined
Inari. Inari's gonna be a problem here, but okay, so we'll hop into Volta, or the Alta, right? Because, that's clear. We're fine. See, where the hell is Crucible? All right, Crucible's secure. Okay, so they're all in a line here. So, secure. About to be secure. Lot of work. Amador? All right, that's secure as well. And this is actually an assault. That means that bot megacities are definitely next. More than likely. All right, so let's examine what's going on here.
This world is riddled.
Does this have megacity? No, because we're assaulting.
Where will you strike first?
Does this? Yes, it does. Undervatten? Okay, there's only one megacity, apparently. Or there's two. But as you can see here, you see what they're doing here. The megacities have been expanded to other planets, so really what we have here is a liberation campaign inside a liberation campaign. Or in this case, a defense inside a defense. So they've made it a little bit more granular in terms of what's going on, because obviously, if we defend the city, it probably works exactly like, you know, Super Earth. Where, if we hold the city, the liberation timer goes faster. So, I see what they're doing here, and they're making this a little bit more actually, you know, detailed, which is good. So, let's get down there and have a look. I'm sure we can reclaim the Earth from the blue. It's probably fine. Restore air quality. Cleanse infested district.
Initiating FTL jump 2. FTL jump
Okay.
successful.
Hello, Silver. Now,
Mission coordinates locked.
okay. Okay, before we set off here, okay, recording streaming. Silver, you are welcome to join the chat. All right, there's Tomcat. Zaz, if you're in the audience, you may come as well. We have an open slot for anybody else.
Don't forget to grab Silver.
There's
There he is.
all right, good. We'll run with 3 because we're only doing a 4.
Hi, how's it going?
You guys trying to do like a police squad, just like standing still at the end of the episode there for a freeze frame?
Yeah, pretty much. Like the post-credits scene or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, how real world can we be? Can I scream stop resisting while I'm beating the fuck out of a bug?
Well, bugs aren't people, so we can do whatever we want here. Obviously,
Fuck yeah.
like if you're being if your life is being threatened by horrifying alien bugs, wouldn't you want the police to beat the shit out of them? I think so. I don't think we're gonna have any problems here with the police being conscripted to beat the shit out of alien bugs.
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta mute myself in game again.
I could say something right now, but I don't think I should.
Yeah, I was trying real hard not to say anything on that one.
Right, I should say something, but it isn't a joke about not being able to breathe, but it's, well, yeah.
It's fine, I'm running gas grenades anyway, they won't be able to breathe anyway.
I suppose, again, it's,
Look, unless we get the George Floyd strain of bugs, we'll be fine, okay?
You see, I wasn't even doing that. That's like so 2020, man. What I was gonna say is that now the police are after a different type of hopper.
I think I think it might have been a little worse. I was going to say you don't have to keep on adding the bugs. They're just aliens anyway.
You see, that's not even like parsable, man.
I know, that's what makes it better and worse. Well, you don't have to add the bugs to those aliens.
Fiery but mostly peaceful. Yeah.
Right, shield.
But enough of contemporary politics, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna drown in like blue gender references here because I'm the only one who knows about that fucking anime now. Excuse me, I'm from I am from 1991. Only I remember Generation 1 Adult Swim. Or rather, Generation 2, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Look, man.
Joke's on you, I watched Funimation on TV.
Okay, so we're dealing with bugs here, so gas grenade, but we got civilians. Obviously, the mech! Obviously!
But of course.
Alright, we'll roll with this just for the sake of it, because I think, well, actually, you know what, let's cluster. Right.
You know, that reminds me, how many... I'll check after this. I was going to see how many medals I needed to get the, funny grenade launcher so I can spawn it for you.
I may or may not have funny grenade launcher.
I need to actually get that as well. I've unlocked the second page, but I have no money for it. But, well, we'll see how this all rolls out here. I am getting the mech camouflage that's in blue and gold. That's fucking...
It's... the paint schemes in this Warbot fucks. I love them.
Watch that series as it came out. Yep, I too was watching Adult Swim, after, like, the weird, like, actually, like, on-the-nose, like, pool phase. Like, Generation 1 and, like, C-Lab 2020 Adult Swim. Fuck, I remember when Toonami was hosted by Maltar!
The fuck is a Maltar?
Oh god.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know!
He doesn't know.
I'm a 2005 kid, of course I wouldn't know.
No, yeah, you definitely wouldn't know, man. You don't know about
Just
Maltar.
a baby!
I am small man in big world, small brain, okay? I am not small.
I am SMORT.
Okay.
Hold on a sec, I need to try something.
Is it bad that it took me a moment to realize what that meant?
It doesn't even have 8 magazines? What are they doing with this?
It...
What we? What is
It
this? Some?
definitely needs more ammunition.
Is this
that's for
some?
sure.
Is this some kind of embezzlement scheme?
Hey, Goon, can you come here for a second?
Stop
Come on, stop resisting!
Well, what?
Officer down!
Well, what the hell was that? You didn't. Man, come on now. At least like branch out. Get Sparky and team kill the entire squad at the same time. Come on now.
Oh, if you insist. It bounces.
Stop resisting! Stop! Drop the weapon!
Come
drop the weapon! Drop the... Sir, drop the weapon.
Hold on a second. Oh, if you insist.
The Thief Tomboy is watching, guys.
I live!
Follow me.
Oh, wait, this is electrical damage. Oh, where's the...
Well, of course it is. It says stun on it.
That doesn't mean anything.
Hey, Goon, fun fact, free grenade launcher.
I mean, yes, but
But it's the funny one, it's the M32 rotary.
I mean, yes. I would like a milk. I would like a milk core that's actually a shotgun, please, though.
Oh, that would fuck.
Okay. Yeah. Holy sh. Okay.
Like the taste of freedom.
Floaty McFloat says goes the pacifier's recoil pattern.
Oh, yeah.
Holy. It's like I'm firing like offset immediately. Like it's
This
like
is with the muzzle brake stock, by the way.
it's like the recoil. It's like the recoil is built into the like into the gun as you fire the first round. Like it's I'm already firing at like a 15% angle off of the bore. What is? What?
These rioters were not so peaceful.
Okay, the gun functions, but yeah, I'm already out of ammo and I came in fully stocked.
Yeah.
Arrowhead, what the fuck are you doing? Anyway, Judge Dredd gun.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the shit?
Oh, that's. Oh, that's all right, Arrowhead. This is fine. This is all fine. Thank you.
It's smart pistol all over again. My
Ye-
God.
Yes, it is. Okay, is this have? Okay, no, it doesn't have an automatic fire section, a setting to it. But okay, that's good enough. I could just tap fire.
Have you tried the other firing mode for it yet? Where
It's-
apparently it swapped up the damage.
It's just. Oh,
No, it's burst fire.
okay. Yeah, it's burst fire, and it's like the projectiles are a little faster because they're unguided. So okay,
Yeah.
that's.
This way.
Wait. Oh, that's fantastic.
Hold on, let me try.
No, get back here! I want to blap you with the Auto 9. Get.
the fucking tracking on them. My God. My man is the Sam site. Holy shit.
I mean, you don't need the I'm gonna have to see. You probably. I don't think the cowboy suits would actually help this because the recoil doesn't matter.
Hey, it's his ass. Be advised, High Command is granted you Zaz in the form of reinforced Zaz.
Oh, God, oh, fuck, oh,
We have
God,
been
oh,
given
fuck.
Zaz. The blue are finished.
Gas grenade. Tear gas. You know what? Shit, I should get a tear gas mod for this.
Well, I was gonna do. I was gonna do something else, but yes, we've already collapsed the skyscraper.
Yeah, welcome to LA. Oh.
Nice. How this reload goes.
God.
Oh my.
Oh God.
Good lord.
Okay.
So that's not the first time I've seen that happen. And it wasn't even on the Mega City map. I think the button nests are kind of fucked. Oh, hey!
Bugs. Northwest.
Okay, there's another Shrieker nest out of there. Okay, the range is limited, as you would expect here, but you don't really... You kind of saw that coming with it being a pistol.
Wait, is that just the Titanfall 2 smart pistol?
Oh,
Yes.
actually, it does have burst fire. I just wasn't holding it down.
There is a bug, apparently, where it does not lock onto the Brood Commander.
Yeah,
It locks onto it when in dumbfire mode, so...
Civilian, that ground is literally on fire. I don't know what they've
Eh.
told you in school, but fire still does burn good citizens of democracy. Please exercise caution.
New man.
I mean, I suppose I could feather this a bit to save the ammo, but it's going through it pretty quick.
Requesting air support.
Grenade...
Oh, wait, what the? What do you mean it can lock onto bugs' nests?
It can?
Yes, it can. It's not gonna do anything to them, but
I bet that was just a.
that's
like,
very
something
interesting.
carried over from other guided weapons, if I were to guess. Save time on coding.
Instructions unclear, only locking onto hot.
Oh, puffs down.
Instructions unclear, dick
Civilians?
fucking ceiling fan.
Civilians, this is not a photo op! Civilians! This is not. Please move away from the bugs. This is not Disneyland. What is going on?
Okay,
Wait,
look.
what the fuck?
I mean, if they're going to stand in front of the bugs, they might as well be treated like this. You know?
What? What? The bugs stopped attacking them for a moment. Even they were confused.
They're collaborators.
Citizens,
Next update.
What the hell?
Orbital inbound.
Oh, these must.
citizen,
Oh.
in the face of liberty, you have been deemed guilty of
Oh.
aiding the enemy.
Oh, these
You're
must-
dead. Oh my god, okay, never.
Those must be the Redditors, right? The bug sympathizers, right? Okay.
Yep. No, it's just a bunch of small bugs in a human suit.
Actually, you know what I could do? Oh, I've got a terrible idea.
Do it.
Drop the mandibles!
Supply backpack, smart pistol.
Oh, that's funny. My animation's glitched out, so I'm just air punching the bugs with my axe.
But yeah, so out of the gate with the pacifier, recoil way too high for what this is. Like, it feels like they added it just to be annoying. It doesn't really serve a purpose. The damage.
Am I pushing the air as well for you?
That's a very strange dance move you've got there.
Okay, so it is on yours.
You kind of just look like you're doing the Cabbage Patch there, Judge Dredd.
I am the law, and the law tells me to get funky with it.
That's a gif.
Okay, I fixed it. Just had to grab the shield.
All right, I'm going the wrong way, but I wish to kill bugs.
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, that's the thing. That grenade launcher's fully automatic.
Is the grenade launcher one-handed? I doubt it.
Probably not.
No. But it is fully automatic.
Oh.
Right, okay, so yeah, the pacifier is yet again another blunder with Arrowhead being, just deciding that, we make things that unintentionally harm the players just as much as they help them, so that's great, right? No, it's not. It just means that no one's gonna fucking use it, Arrowhead. Congratulations, you wasted your time adding content no one's gonna use to your video game. Great.
I mean, I will say it has its uses currently, but it's just the ammunition count, man. What the fuck?
Like, it feels like, say, okay, we're gonna make stun and, like, concussion actually effective, and then they're like, well, we're not gonna give you any ammo because,
Then we're going to say it's high capacity, even though it's the second lowest capacity rifle.
Yeah, actually, yeah, about that. Yeah, what? Now that you mention it, they did call it high capacity, and no, it isn't! False advertising!
We can make a lawsuit out of it. Oh, fuck!
You having fun over there?
I will say though, yeah, it does
That's a stalker.
help against stalkers. Because it does stun better than any other concussive weapon.
Where did he go? But yeah, it feels like they decided, okay, we're gonna make stun actually effective, but now we're gonna give you absolutely no rounds because we have no idea how to balance things.
Precisely.
So we're gonna give you good stun, but then we're gonna take literally everything else away because we have no idea if this is balanced or not. Even though the average player would tell you, no, this is actually awful.
Tells me that they don't play test these things.
But what do you mean? I'm sure the developers play test their game.
You sweet summer child. No, they don't.
What do you mean?
It's Sony.
What do you mean actually AA developer? But what do you mean?
You mean people who make games play their own games?
What do you mean?
Nah.
What do you mean that people who make video games, form these really retarded esoteric ideas about their video game and adhere to this over like what their players are telling them constantly? What do you mean? I'm sure the developers have the pulse.
Pulling down
actually
Of course,
flames.
they made the video game. They're staring at it all day. Of course they would have the pulse, right? No.
Yep, okay, I can handle the stalker layer.
Like, I can understand what Arrowhead does, and they do it well with adding comedy, but no.
I see the concept for it, but
Also, I do see what
Okay.
they're doing with the urban terrains here. They've updated them. There's a lot more There's a lot more overhanging cover. I see what they're doing here. Oh, that's a civilian. Damn it. Oops. I'm sorry. I saw a vague. The squid fatigue hasn't faded yet. Sorry. I saw a vague figure in the mist there and filled it full of lead. My bad. It's okay though. Second Earth told me to shoot through the civilians to get the blue. If the civilians are in the way, simply shoot through them. It's more efficient that way.
yes. Yeah, no, the damage is fine technically, but it definitely needs more ammunition. Uh-oh, crash?
We're saved.
Lag
Please
spike?
get away from my neck, so that I do not step on you.
That was a horrible.
Can I
lag
get
spike.
like a siren that clears the streets of civilians, please?
That would be fun. Like a tiny light bar on top, like a pat labor.
Mm-hmm.
We
Then we're playing fucking Psycho Patrol R, where it's just like garbled fucking, like, it's garbled since you
Yeah.
can't even tell what it is, but everyone runs away with it. Runs away from it. How's the Warbond pistol? Funny. I want to use it more. I've got an idea for next mission. But I see what they're doing here with the urban terrain here. There's a lot more overhanging bits on the terrain, which is obviously to stop stratagems from instantly killing things. Like I saw the bug hole that's underneath a building. I see what you're doing here. That functions. However, Jesus Christ, your weapon balance team needs to be beaten over the head. Because they look like they've got an idea. They look like they've got the right idea, and then they suddenly and violently don't. I don't know. It's really like, well, actually, here's the thing. I know what they're doing, but they're intentionally looking at it from a contrarian angle, which gets them some of their strengths as a developer. But however, they lose the pulse really quickly like that because they start believing, oh, well, it's inefficient and, bites the player back in the face. That's great, right? Not every time. So-
I wonder how useless the urchin is going to be. The
Well,
grenade.
It depends on how much damage it winds up doing, because it's probably good against flesh mobs and things you can't just kill.
Yeah, I mean, it will definitely stun lock flesh mobs. I know that for sure.
Yeah,
They
that
demonstrated that.
looks like it functions. I mean, you probably want a grenade, like a gas grenade is probably going to be better for crowd control, but depends on what you want to do. Because, having a specialized weapon, for a slot isn't a bad thing, because you can pass the buck around to something else. Like, hey, you're using a specialty grenade. All right, well, I'll use the grenade pistol in order to maintain the ability to, like, close bug holes and things like that.
Alright, time to figure out if the doors actually have shit in them.
I like.
Survey says.
Oh yeah, it's got some stuff in it.
Civilians, please stop running towards the bugs. Good lord, no wonder Second Earth abandoned you guys.
Never mind.
No wonder. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh god. Granted, I know upgrades will reduce this, but generally this is all wrong out of the gate with the pacifier. I know, hey, I'm gonna get a compensator, which will lower the recoil to basically nothing, because that's what we did with the reprimand and the adjudicator.
And not to mention, there's also the vertical grip you have yet to get as well.
Yeah, that will get the recoil under control, but I feel like it's just too much out of the gate, and then on top of that, we have no capacity upgrades whatsoever, which,
Hey.
why am I doing this?
I got another door here.
Goon, you want the less than lethal grenade launcher?
40?
Oh yeah.
Why are you following me? I'm not your commander.
Interesting.
They're following me. It's also fully automatic.
Very interesting. I still would like I would still very much like a Milcore that's a shotgun, please. I just want to fill the screen with sparkles. I wish to see the Kira Kira. The Kira Kira is a buckshot that's filled into a 40mm grenade.
Hit him with the Zeknova.
Mm-hmm. Zaz.
I don't think you can say that.
Thank you.
Hey, I didn't take damage with that.
Yes, I can say that because I've caught
Hold
up with
is that another
G-Quux.
door? Holy shit, that's 3 doors next to each other.
From watching one of the latest devs Q&As, it seems like all the devs only play the dev build with the AI disabled, and one guy goes after or work to play on the live build. What do you mean they don't actually? What? Jesus Christ! What are they doing over there? Okay, I can understand, like, expediting the situation, but you have to live in your game in order to understand what your game potentially would be missing, and also, you know, new ideas. You have to eat. You have to, you know, be able to look at your game as a developer, but also as a player. This is like game design 101.
Stop resisting!
But okay.
Oh shit, that's a charger.
Yet again. Yet again, Arrowhead does it again. But I do feel like I get the idea about the pacifier's recoil being like eccentric, because now they have upgrades that make the recoil basically nothing. So it's now recoil management is now a journey into reducing it to nothing. It feels a little bit bad on purpose because they know they have upgrades though. But also we're done.
It's not that bad ADS. It's not good.
It's not good, but I feel like it's a little bit exaggerated in how bad it is, especially when you realize it does next to no damage and it has next to no rounds. So where's this recoil coming from, guys?
From when I was playing it with randoms, I see it works well if you're shooting something else that a teammate can also shoot. So,
well, obviously, yeah, but that's
the charger is charging a teammate, for example. He can lay into it with this, then they can turn around and lay it into it with their own weaponry, for example.
Well, this is kind of the problem with stun weapons. Yes, you've stunned the enemy. Now what? You need somebody else or something else to help you, which is kind of why the Liberator Concussive sucks.
True.
Like I would
use the
stuns better than the
I would have suspected that this was going to be like a pseudo stalwart in terms of like ammo economy, but no, apparently not. Okay. I guess we're gonna have another epaulette situation where the gun actually gets its upgrades rather quickly, or gets changed around rather quickly. But okay, guys, we have 2 very clear standouts. Well, 3 if you count the Eruptor, but we have the Reprimand and the Adjudicator. These are very clear standouts for the lots of damage but no ammo.
We still can't hug the Sieve Troopers.
We need the other side of the spectrum here, but I thought this was what the pacifier was going to be good at, but no, apparently not. No, says the man in Sweden. We'll just make it mid as fuck.
Oh yeah, you should probably drag Zaz into the voice call.
Yes, we should. But Zaz is... Oh, there he is. He's up there. Oh, wait. No. Almost moved one of the voice channels. Hello, Zaz.
30 seconds. I just go to the lounge by default. I assume AFK is easier.
Right, so, pacifier mid. Burst, guided pistol though. Oh, I'm gonna fuck with this.
So yeah, as we've seen, many bunkers spawn side by side. Do not ignore them. I think they're like they're all under, like, you see the statues of bunkers there.
Right. So those are new. So the terrain is evolving. Pelican, please stop murking the civilians with the 40 mic.
They know what they did.
God, that's a 500!
Get in the boat.
In the boat.
Get in the boat before you. Oh, you
flung me off.
Oh, you guys are geniuses.
It wasn't even me.
Run!
Okay.
Run!
I'm running.
You fool!
5 seconds.
It's not my fault either one doesn't know how to fucking work target.
Who's the one that threw the 500?
Me, shit ass, but I'm not.
Stas, you're the one who's
Fuck
not
off!
supposed
Fuck
to let
off!
people throw 500s.
Moving on. It's only a 4.
I threw it far enough away from the thing. I can't help it if Eagle One's got shit aim.
60%.
Well, she never misses, so clearly she was aiming at you.
Oh, the irony.
Oh well, it's only a 4, and this operation is not anywhere near completed anyway.
There was a capsule in there?
And guess what? You can't say irony because I didn't aim at the landing pad. I'm not like you people.
What do you mean?
People?
What do
I
you
don't know,
mean,
man. That was
use
the only
people?
close-looking beacon.
Fucking cinema divers, that's who. That's right, I said it hard R.
Cinema.
Hey. Cinema diver is our word. It's diver to you, bitch.
I'll say that makes you a fucking diva, which is exactly how you people act.
The fuck you guys even do? You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm getting the supply backpack and just having an infinite ammo guided pistol. Fuck all you guys.
Yay.
This is my Titanfall 3.
Yes.
I'm just gonna run around with Smart Pistol.
Yep. It's Titanfall 3. Exosuit, smart pistol, infinite ammo.
Yeah.
Yep. It's Titanfall 3.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back. Well done.
Alright, I can now get the funny grenade launcher.
Okay. Did we get any? Okay, we got some.
Wait, where's Pistol? Am I blind?
Wait, hold up, I just realized they changed the name on the medium
shit.
armor.
Okay, 200.
It used to be the correct officer, and now it's the corrections officer.
Yeah, that's odd.
Hmm.
I was like, I don't know what happened. I actually crashed. I will be right back.
Oops. But yeah, so yeah, it used to be the correct officer as the joke of corrections officer, but now it's just corrections officer. What's going on there? Did somebody in the localization department actually fuck up and miss the joke?
Also, why are we on Alta and not Inari?
Because I wanted to see the city maps, and Inari does not have any cities.
Give me that true blue. Oh, that.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Saved.
Where's the Smart Pistol? Am I blind?
And this is just as in need of assistance as Inari anyway. Everything else is fine.
Allied destroyer has
Yeah, but
joined
Inari, if Inari's a gambit, we take Inari, we defend Alta.
Sir,
And last time I looked, the DSS is being sent to Inari.
well,
Oh,
it's
that's
actually
funny. The de-escalators preview video doesn't even work.
actually it's over there. However, there's still 56 people on Volterra, so the program hasn't actually started over there.
Wait, Goon, where's the Smart Pistol? Am I blind?
Superstore.
It's
In the superstore.
it's in the
Oh,
superstore.
it's just in the store.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes, it's in the store, and then it's it's top of the list in terms of pistols once you unlock it. But okay, I wanted to see the cities first, rather than just go over there and attempt to bug dive with some sense there. But oh whoa, we're actually using tactics today on the bug front. Whoa, my mistake.
Kidding, we're playing with Zaz.
What was that?
We're actually
What was that?
using tactics today on the bug front. Whoa! Wow, my mistake. Looking from Super Earth at 14,000 people just fucking around. Whoa, we're actually making sense today. My mistake, didn't get the memo.
And just for the memes, I'm going to be using the bug diver armor.
Okay, so. Alright, so now what we want is, I want the supply backpack, but what else can we do with this? Okay.
This is a cursed fucking screenshot.
It's right there. Okay, supply backpack, but then what else can I use? What am I using for a support weapon?
I don't know what's so. I don't know.
Grenade
It's
launcher?
cursed. Certainly your fucking probably your mods.
I mean,
and-
granted, yeah, grenade launcher would work here. I could also use the sterilizer for, people getting too
Medium
close.
armor pad.
I can bring you
I
the
need-
de-escalator. It's
I need to learn what the support towers on the spore spewer objectives look like, because it says there's like 2 or 3 of them on a building, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
I
grenade
just
launcher.
run up to it. And
Yeah.
I just run up to it.
Right. Okay. I've got gas grenades. Grenade launcher would probably be the most sensible thing. Yeah.
Goon, do you want the de-escalator?
No, I'll work up
I'm
to
bringing
that.
one.
Wait, can the de-escalator close bug holes?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It is so labeled as an explosive. So.
Right. Okay. So there's that. There's laser. Let's see here. Quick second here.
I would say that's why I'm bringing the Emancipator mech, because it can. I would say
Throw holster
it
speed,
can,
recoil. Yeah, no, none of actually. 40% recoil. Okay, hang on here. Cowboy dread.
Huh.
Okay, so that's
That actually looks kind of good.
yeah. Again, because the feng shui here, they keep the same color palette. So the gold on the Judge Dredd helmet matches the gold of the badge and everything else on this. So this is what Arrowhead's good at. Their art team is very good at, you know, maintaining the same colors per armor suit, so you can kind of have situations like this. But hold on here.
You know, I kind of wish they.
I've
perfected
got an
the
idea.
Armors at some point.
Is it a good idea?
Good ideas.
We shall see here, because, yeah, I've got 40% reload rate on my sidearm with the guided pistol, and then I have the supply backpack, giving me basically infinite ammo.
The
Your head looks-
correct
your-
officer on the roadblock. Oh,
I
Your
am
head
the
looks too
law.
big.
he is the law.
Your head looks too big.
It's supposed to look big, it's imposing. Scares the shit out of the criminals.
Look, it's the exact same size as it would be on Judge Dredd.
Oh, I gave myself a fucking headache.
Right. So I'm just gonna passively level the pacifier because it actively needs help. But
Yeah.
Training manual tips: don't drink and drive. Yep.
Do not drink, you will not become Ryan Gosling.
Why not?
Ryan Goosley.
Alright.
Ryan Gosling.
We shall
Yep.
fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight
That is
in
a
the
really nice DDR model.
Support weapon inbound.
That's guided.
Yeah, I need a flashlight.
Okay, that's for utility purposes. I'm gonna be wasting supplies doing this, but we'll see.
Where's my
Huh.
Mac?
The
There it is.
that ADS is really bad.
My legs!
Holy hell, I can't see anything with this ADS. Oh! Ow!
Mag's empty.
That was 8 kills with a single grenade.
Oh. Oh. Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow.
I got him.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, there was an idea there until I got hit in the face with acid there, but whoops.
Wait, what?
Stream.
What? The airburst rocket launcher has guided and not guided.
Ready to
I think it's
liberate.
proximity fuse.
Requesting sentry.
But a lot of weapons now have guided, even though they don't. Like the recoilless rifle has guided now for some reason. I don't. I think it's an accident.
It's
Okay.
a bug. It's a visual bug.
Zaz, that just one hit me from 100. What? What?
Yeah, it's
I don't
not
know.
a good.
Okay, I guess I don't have to
What?
really care too much about, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, no, just keep
That
firing
dropped me
until
on your head.
the targets are dead.
Okay, the grenade launcher is actually kind of nice.
I need to reload. I don't like this on my look.
Ow.
Well, now to see if it's flak or cluster. Okay, yeah, it's just.
Look out, civilians! Look out, civilian! Immediately takes one straight in the abdomen. God damn it.
New mag.
Oh, it doesn't even like one tap the little bugs at 2 taps. The pacifier.
Well,
You will never destroy our way of life.
Nice.
We
Okay.
must find the doors. This is not Super Earth. The lidars actually have a purpose.
This
Follow me.
actually functions.
Calling down a sentry.
And a medium armor pen. Because reasons.
We're bug, must kill.
I got bugs over here.
I got doors. Monto. Monto! The doors!
I'm killing, hang on.
Fair enough. I shall go see if this thing can close bug holes.
Right. No, yeah, so this actually functions. Granted, it's gonna be, you know, a little awkward, I guess, but then again, having a supply backpack isn't a bad thing. Yeah, that,
Oh my god.
oh, right, it doesn't lock on to brood commanders. Right, hang on.
Yep. I got it.
But it locks on to, yeah, that's weird. That's weird. That's clearly not right.
Alright, you gotta get the grenade into the hole. You can't just, like, pop it at the hole and hope for the best.
I mean, that's everything for bug holes.
Okay, it doesn't close bug holes, actually.
What?
The de-escalator. I just shot 3 into the same hole and it didn't close.
It closed when I did it. Oh, one of us has a bug.
Hey, the Seif guy actually closed the bug hole. Way to go!
Yeah, and the last thief guy I saw tried executing me.
You know, not all guardsmen are, well, nice shot, right?
See?
Not all Seif guardsmen are actually built the same. Some of them are less retarded than the others.
I wonder if it's you have to get the grenade all the way into the hole.
What?
More than likely, but yeah, my grenade, well, he's dead now. That's very sad. You tried.
No, I can't do it.
Okay, there's that. There's that.
I'm out of grenades, so
I
don't
can't.
close these.
Don't worry, I've got it.
The smart pistol
Requesting sentry.
will lock onto stuff when guidance is off.
Yep, it's a bug.
Yeah.
Brood Commander, it locks onto Brood Commanders in unguided mode, but it can't lock onto them in guided mode. So that's clearly not functioning correctly.
Well, that's also on Predators.
Mag's empty.
Interesting.
Guess how I know?
You died to one.
Maybe
Perchance.
once, maybe
Oh,
twice.
for the love of Christ. You know what? Just fucking, here's a gas grenade.
Nice.
That's a little awkward.
You know, maybe it's because I'm wearing the bug diver on. That might be why I keep closing.
The hell is the bug type?
Mods.
Oh, I got a charger here. I got 2 chargers.
Look at this guy using illegal mod. Also, door.
Marking location. West.
I am
Look,
actually,
man.
no, it's not a real door.
There it. Oh, fuck.
It's a fake door. Damn it.
the
it's a
real
communist
doors are
door.
over here.
Southeast. 100 meters.
Made to lead proper law-abiding citizens astray from democracy. You can't loot this store. It's not real.
This isn't Los Angeles. You can't loot this store.
It's a dummy fucking Apple store to attract looters.
Or
I too have a door.
Okay, hang on.
Fonto,
Do you
you
have a
go,
door over there?
Tomcat.
Hang on here. Is this a door? No, that's not a real door either.
Marking location.
this is a door. I got 2 doors.
We're at base comment
2
about
doors down.
putting people in the graveyard if they throw bricks, fire bombs, or point a gun at deputies. Yeah, that's a great way of actually having that happen. So, thank you, Florida Sheriff's Department, for being educational. Yes, if you assault a police officer, bad things are going to happen. Who told you? Who the fuck told you otherwise?
Didn't the gang leaders of Compton start saying, you pull any of that fucking riot shit over here, we're
Marking
executing you?
location.
Well, we'll see what happens, because honestly, the riots here are a whole lot of fucking nothing aside from a bunch of people that are clearly on somebody's payroll walking around.
Ow,
go.
ow, 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 ow,
And
ow,
there's
ow,
more to
ow,
over
ow,
here.
ow, 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 ow.
I mean, granted, since
Maybe
all...
don't be.
I don't know. Someone kept on shooting fucking 40 mics at me.
Wasn't me?
Stop standing.
Dude.
Stop standing next to the bugs.
Is there
I
another?
wasn't standing next to the bugs. You shot the
Yeah.
bugs into me.
Is that a real door?
No,
Yes,
the bug.
It is a
the
real
bugs-
door.
The bug was at the top of the stairs. You chose to walk towards the bugs.
The
There's two stairways. Go the other way.
Okay.
I went to go fight the bugs.
Right.
Quiet you.
You can fight.
run.
You can fight the bugs and get ragdolled.
But yes, dancing fool. Officer of, you know, the law lists what will happen to you if you attempt to unlawfully riot
Oh.
in anywhere but a blue state. Whoa.
Dover, get down here.
Hold still for a sec.
What do you mean all of this is against the law and, you know, people will hold you accountable for that? That's
June, they have replaced your right hand with your supply backpack, apparently.
interesting.
Here, let me just
I hate
screenshot.
I hate that.
It doesn't look on the stalkers either.
Oh, that's a bad thing. Oh my. Oh god. Okay, I got you.
That's really annoying. That's really only happening because of the bug, but okay, I gotta know. Larger targets, check. If it was functioning properly, then it would have actually, I wouldn't have had any problems there, but oops.
Oh, it fixed the glitch. I was going to take a funny screenshot.
I hate that glitch so goddamn much.
Can you give me some supplies real quick?
I've got you.
Thank
There you go. Hey, do I have enough? I do! Well, I'll call that in later. Because I, technically speaking, because I'm carrying the resupply pack, have a second resupply drop. Hooray!
Yay.
The only thing I really need is ammo, and that's not terribly hard to source on any difficulty, but obviously, yeah, just having the supply backpack means that I'm never going to stop firing the smart pistol, which appears to work, actually. This actually looks viable.
Another door, Silver.
Alright, let me get this bug hole real quick.
That's 4 doors now.
4 doors and 7 scores ago.
Calling in an eagle.
4 doors and 7 major orders ago, I started playing Helldivers.
I bet they like they took in the
Oh, it's just a
It's
normal one.
Requesting orbital.
they took into account people complaining about the lack of, you know,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
stuff you could get while surfing on Super Earth.
Yeah,
like
they.
samples and all.
Though we defended Super Earth not for our own personal, you know, aggrandizement and wealth. We defended it because it's Earth. But yeah, they do seem to have increased the rewards on urban maps.
I mean, hell, if you're not getting any requisition slips, you might as well get some samples and medals and shit.
And yes, we do need
There's-
we do need those requisition slips for all the civilians we're killing. Whoops.
Indeed. Also,
Yeah,
I
go
can't
down there.
confirm the escalator does not damage
No,
these
nothing.
core things either.
All right, we're good. Also, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shit around that fucking site. Good lord. Look at all them samples that we actually. Wait, why are you guys getting those samples? Get those samples.
There aren't samples.
What are they?
We
Stuff.
don't know. We don't know. It's those fucking. It's those kinds of.
It's ammo and stuff.
Yeah, like it's like.
Okay, it must be bugged
It's like-
then.
Because they
It's
still
like-
have the diamonds.
Yeah, so it must be bugged. The diamond means there's a sample there.
Yeah, I would say it's the same as when any other regular urban map. It's like, oh look, there's a. You enter the checkpoint of the city, and there's ammo and some it's probably weapons. It's probably like special
Just gonna
weapons. Like
Gatling sentry that.
I already put mine down.
Did not see it.
That's
Civilian
because it's
just threw a
behind you,
grenade.
shit ass.
It's because it's in front of me, but it's behind buildings. Shit ass.
That is really annoying. I hope
Mine's
that
right there,
bug gets
shit ass.
fixed by tonight.
I know. No line of sight.
Man, if there were supers,
it's right
if
there.
I
Not being
think the
an
samples would be right
assumptive
here.
prick.
It was looking right at the fucking bug
I was
breach.
behind the building. What do you expect me to? Do you think I have X-ray vision or some shit? Do you? No,
You know
I
what?
don't.
You two
I
can
think
fight
that's
over there. I'm going to
obvious.
extract.
Ladies, please.
Like I don't throw my sentry into the bug breach.
That's called democracy.
That's just how you play.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
You think I take this shit seriously? I don't.
Tomcat, I'm gonna throw a
Ow.
grenade at you.
Injury. What injury?
I mean,
Why'd
I
you
have,
shoot me? Was that
I
the
have a
sentry?
shield.
Once again, we have a very low bar on this stream, but for the love of God, please hit it. Good lord.
Back
I
down.
am here. Zaz is just
That's
trying to throw me under the bus. And under the bus.
Also, if you do something stupid, just fucking admit it rather than trying to like, oh, well, I don't really care.
how can I know I did something stupid if I did do something stupid?
When it gets someone killed?
I got someone killed there? I don't think I got anyone killed there.
You almost got me
Zaz got us
killed.
killed last time.
Back.
that wasn't on purpose, though. That wasn't me. That was the logisticals of the bomb.
As Hunter said, if you did something stupid, admit to it.
I did fucking admit to it. Somebody asked who threw the 500. I said me.
Well, you know, if the AI fucked up on you and you threw it clear away from the extraction, and Eagle One decided, no, I'm gonna throw it at your face. That is in fact the game's fault.
But
Like it is
right over the wall. It would have been danger close regardless.
not dependent on the fucking angle. The 500 kilogram has been well documented on fucking shitty drop angles since launch.
I'm aware it's got shitty drop angles, and I would expect you to understand.
What is this meta of throwing the sentries right in the bug hole?
You think I follow the meta, dude? I'm just doing it because it's effective.
I didn't
It's
say
working.
there was. I didn't say it was meta. I said, what is this meta?
It's
Now
my
the
own
fucking-
meta.
See,
Did
now
it
the
work?
sentry-
Yeah.
All right, well, Tomcat,
No,
if you've got a
it-
meta, where's your YouTube channel? This is so cool, and you're defending it like to the death here. Where's your
You
YouTube
think
channel,
I
man?
want to use a YouTube channel? When
Come on,
YouTube's a
man.
piece of shit platform? You
Come
should know
on.
this, Goon.
Come on, man! Open a channel if you're gonna defend this to the fucking death like this, man!
Yeah.
Come on, man! Where are these Shrek videos, man?
I have another.
If it's so meta, why did your sentry only last 2
You're the
seconds?
one that's calling it a meta.
Because
Fuck
you
me,
can
it's
do
almost
it.
as if I can play as I like it to play. Is that hard to understand?
Hey,
You're the
see,
one
guys,
that's
can I get
making
your
it-
radio? I kind of want to swap
Oh
over
look, I
chatter.
did what I did as I
Yeah,
wanted.
Silver, if we were playing Arma, I would turn the radio off right about now,
Yes,
just kind of
but
throw it
you
on the ground and walk
actually
away.
harmed me.
Someone
I
else
did
can command
nothing.
this up.
I just got a sentry in and it didn't even kill any one of us. So if that means I can do this, and look at that. Amazing how that works, Zaz.
Zaz is-
Amazing how that works.
Zaz, is there a door down there? All right, ladies,
There's
shut
No,
up.
no, no.
Gentlemen,
No, it's just sewer.
gentlemen, shut up. Moving on.
I too can cause friendly fire incidents.
Well, friendly fire. Well, if you insist.
Ain't nothing friendly about this fire, I guarantee you.
Yeah, no
Hey,
shit.
you're
The
anyone?
training manual said so.
No, it wasn't.
I think I want the medium armor just to be a little bit more resistant to acid, I guess, but...
I mean, I'm running the heavy armor because I'm running mech, so it's kind of thing. Fuck it, I've been looking for a reason to use this.
Pop, bam, ding.
I forgot repositioning.
Yep.
Shit.
I don't. What? I see where the ship is. Like that's a.
I was saying, you see where your ship is, not my ship.
The
No,
grenade
I
launcher
saw
has a
yours.
minimal distance, but the zap does not.
Our ships are actually individual, I think.
Well, yeah, your
Yes, they
ship
are.
is right there. I literally saw it go from, like,
Okay, we're good.
40 to 50 degrees to just do that.
I'm not moving
Oh.
for a hot second.
That's annoying. Okay, that'll be fixed, but that's annoying.
Tucker will bring the piss laser on us all. Run.
The pistol laser is already out.
I don't
Why is
care.
this-
It will summon a second piss laser through the sheer hatred of democracy.
Why is the smart pistol 13 rounds?
It's
13's
13
unlucky.
It's 13 rounds.
Is that a Black Cat reference? I like that. I like that manga.
No, it's actually 14 rounds. You can have one in the chamber and reload.
No. But like, why isn't it 12?
I don't... They're being different. At 13,
See,
it's the
it's
day of
French.
judgment.
I'll have a 3-round burst on a gun that has standard mags that aren't divisible by this.
They seem to love this meme. I don't know why. Blame the French, though, but I don't know why they keep copying it for every gun. Maybe it's like a... Maybe it's like an in-universe warning for, like, hey, you're out of ammo. It's kind of like it's kind of like the old World War II belts where they'd have a burst of tracers right as you're about to run out of ammo, but that was a terrible idea to tell the enemy that.
Fucking leg scratch.
All you have to do is just change that mag. Put the tracers in the front. Christ.
Oh, I just noticed there's
Jesus Christ, Eggroll.
meteors falling on the city.
Yeah, it's a volcanic planet, my dude.
But why are the meteors green?
Atmospheric composition and stuff.
Ain't no, there was not a fucking bug sample on that map. We hit LiDAR, and it didn't show up.
Okay, so that might also be bugged too. Everything's bugged on the bug front.
Even more reason to go to Inari, get this fucking terminated hacking out of our ships.
All right, let's get out of here.
What do you mean, terminate hacking? I'm right here.
It is literally just the urban terrains, though it is interesting to fight the bugs on, a different type of enemy on this terrain, but it is, yeah, guys, we just spent like 3 weeks doing this. I don't really want to see it again terribly soon.
Yeah, but isn't it fun that when you see a charger turn the corner of a major city street?
We haven't seen, well, we only saw one charger, because we're playing on 4, but we'll go up later.
I've seen 3.
I only saw 1.
That sounds.
I guess you were,
ugly.
I guess you were getting all of the spawns then.
Always good to have another hero on board.
They don't like the Emancipator, I guess.
Okay, so...
The bugs are learning.
I could say something.
Okay, so... Yeah, the DSS is going over there, and I suppose, yep, we could do our bit over here at Inari.
Oh shit! I just realized the corrections officers, the 2 dudes you see in the opening cutscene.
Okay, I just remembered there is a known bug where if you're looking at the pacifier modification screen, the game can crash. All right.
Okay,
Allied
interesting.
destroyer has left
It just happened
squadron.
again.
Wow, this is an incredibly buggy update. Right, okay, so, hang on here. We,
I'm not using the pacifier right now. Nah.
Issue, this is not really a... Well, actually, it's a gambit to take out, I suppose, Alta, I guess, to stop the invasion there, but it's not going to actually secure the front. But the Volterra is already secured? So...
Pretty much, about an hour left.
So that's secured, even though those invasions are coming from Sylph. They could start another attack on Alta from Sylph after that attack fails. So,
Yeah, but they can't start a new attack until we stop this one. So
this is true.
Why is it so glossy?
This could very much wind up failing depending on how things go. But yeah, so
I mean, if the people are kind of in agreement on sending the DSS from Volterra to Inari and not Alta, the planet that is actively under attack, that implies that they understand.
They're gonna try anyway. That's what they're gonna do.
They
The Council of Democracy has spoken. We're
I
gonna
just realized
try.
why the gloss is like that. See, they didn't apply the gloss to the gold; they applied it to the gray instead.
This is a little sketchy, but we're gonna try.
Listen, the bug front is not known for actually producing gambits, so the fact that this appears to be,
Well, it's because the major order is here. That means we have all the sensible people here today.
Yeah.
Also, you can't really form a gambit with like 14,000 people on like 8 planets. So yeah, this is actually a rare occasion. We're using our brains on the bug front. Wow.
Holy shit!
Whoa.
Blitz.
So I suppose yes, we're gonna try, but oh well.
Oh, I'm definitely bringing piss laser for this. If we're just destroying holes.
Okay, so yes, it's a blitz. We supply backpack, and then, I don't think, yeah, no, we can't use that. I guess the laser cannon would probably be, like, actually, no, bug holes. Grenade launcher. And then,
Eh. I don't gotta worry about bug holes. I'm bringing the Emancipator.
Mecha's back up, I guess.
200 rounds. Oh, good. You're the anti-chaff.
Yeah, Mecha's a backup here. I think actually, yeah, you could main the smart pistol. They have to fix the bug where it doesn't lock on to everything properly, but you could main this.
Launch initiated.
I must say, seeing blood splattered all over the Judge Dredd helmet does look pretty good. The Dredd.
Oh
may-
god,
may
it's
not
the
have
fucking
those.
stun tequila. Oh. Oh, hi, look, it's, what is it, Tian Quan's terrain. Hello, stun agave. Haven't seen you in over a year.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
The blue plants on this map that are basically an EMS strike. The stun agave.
My ankles.
Oh, I thought I call them free. I thought they froze you. Boom!
different
Got
ones.
got the stalker leg.
Alright, he appears to also be dead. Good, I didn't want to deal with that.
Calling in reinforcements.
We just landed. How did we lose two?
I got
That is a great fucking question. I don't know.
I joined in. I went like, I'm gonna shoot the thing, and
Accidents
then it
don't
may or may not
just
have hit the wrong
happen. They're
player.
triggered by a complex series of events.
Mag's empty.
Misfire.
Here's support.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, no, I have a smart pistol. Let me try that.
I don't know a misfire. She's not on my contact list.
Oh no.
Ow. Well, I threw
That's
this.
three.
I threw the grenade there, so yeah. Again, it's the weird hitching because I have to change locks. Like I could probably use this just fine, like without the lock, but it feels like well, that's missing the point. Like I could use it to not actually that. Maybe switch it to non-guided because the most dangerous targets I can lock onto.
Here's my question.
That could work.
If it has problem locking onto some bigger bug units, save it for the butt front or squids.
Wow, yeah, it
I'm-
actually
Grenade
doesn't.
going in.
That's surprising.
I mean, that works. I could just use it as a normal pistol, though, in non-guided mode, and then when something really dangerous is in a crowd, I'll just automatically lock onto it. It's a little unfortunate, but yeah, it doesn't do enough damage that allows for that switching to be a good idea. Like those couple of seconds are really costly overall,
I see some blinkies.
but as soon as they fix that, it's fine.
Mag's
I'm
empty.
disappointed you can't use an oversized speed loader with this thing.
There's a lot of blinkies over there. Let me see. Oh, it's the city. That's why.
I am.
Damn, that's like 9. That's like 9 blinkies.
If you back up so far, I can
Mag's
open this
empty.
up for you. 500. There we go.
I wish you told me that a bit earlier. I would have moved back
New
faster.
mag.
Yeah, it's fine. There we go.
Hey, wait, those weren't locked on. What the fuck? Oh. Interesting.
Oh,
It was not locking on to a scavenger that was directly in front of me, even though I was pointing the gun at him. Okay, there are more bugs. Okay,
What
so,
I'm hearing is don't use the damn thing.
it functions. Wait for them to patch it, though. So this looks like it's
All I'm hearing is skill issue.
Sample collection. Freedom
like you.
forever.
I suppose you could just walk around with it and shoot people. It does enough damage and has medium armor then.
oh god.
Damn.
Mag's empty.
You know what I wish?
For an angel to be afraid.
I mean,
hear it charging.
I mean, yes, that would be nice too. But you know what? I kind of want a drone that fits in the support weapon slot, and I think I understand. I think I know how to use that, or rather, I think I know how I would sell that.
Going for the whole.
Like the switchblade drones that we gave to Ukraine, they're in a mortar tube. So what you have is a seeker grenade that lasts slightly longer, you know, in a like an eat can.
Not gonna lie, a drone-based aid would be kind of sick. Actually.
Like you would have it on your back, and in an emergency situation, you'd activate it, and it'd have an uptime, but then it would just, you know, it would flop over dead once the battery runs out. So it's a kind of middle ground between the guard dog and the seeker grenade. That would be actually really nice. So I can say, oh shit, I'm about to be killed. Emergency
He took
mash the
my
button.
fucking- Took my fucking arm.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can stun him a bit, see if that orbital hits him.
I'm I'm pretty sure.
That's time to reload there.
I'm pretty sure those don't close holes.
They do.
Nice.
Mag's empty.
I'm out of grenades, so.
I have an emancipator.
As do I.
It is very nice having Hunter Seeker vision through clouds, though. Like, I can't see. It doesn't matter.
Heavy.
Charger.
50 meters.
So this...
What was that?
Oh,
All right, you're on hole closing duty.
Get stun locked, idiot.
Out of ammo.
I wish there was a single fire mode for this. I'd like an alternate fire modes.
Did I run you over?
Nah, I got jumped by a bug.
Go!
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that's a charger.
Yep.
It is dead.
Nice. So the pacifier can stun the chargers.
Yeah, very well, apparently.
Okay, so it's another stun forward weapon, but okay, sure, fine, but... It's also... Why take that when you can just take, like, an eruptor and kill them?
We're fun.
Because my eruptors at level 25, I gotta level another gun now.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously. Obsessive collection. Obviously, we've got to use a new gun now.
Yes.
But you could take, like, flashbangs and an eruptor, and that does the same thing. Oh. Well, hang on here. Let me try this.
Oh shit.
Oh, that! Why am I on semi-automatic?
Great question. There's ammo here.
I tried to call down a supply drop on this charger.
Oh wait, that's right. I don't think the supply pack can take regular ammo crates. That's
Okay,
right.
it doesn't stun if you don't fucking pen the armor. Oh, wait.
Just gotta shoot the face.
Ah, okay. Uh-oh.
Reprimand on the charger butt. Reprimand on the charger butt.
I think it still technically has an AoE effect, but it's not like a proper AoE effect.
Uh-oh.
So you just...
Oh, god damn it.
I gotcha.
Reprimand on the charger butt.
Well, I gas grenaded them, but yep. Whoops. A predator strain stalker out of nowhere.
Ah!
Reporting to the front.
Charger's dead.
Okay, so the stun seems like it could be usable with more rounds, which is like, yeah, which is what we were expecting. Like, hey, all right, we're gonna give you a stun, a stun rifle. That's actually not as terrible as the Liberator Concussor. But okay, so we're gonna give you like a 60-round drum mag, and it's actually gonna be useful. Actually, no, we're not gonna give you that.
Gentlemen, I think it's time to leave.
We're gonna call it a high-capacity round and give you the lowest capacity in its class, effectively.
Hey, this is super high capacity for California.
Oh well, it's a police gun, so yeah, that joke makes sense. Ultra high capacity, you know.
2 rounds.
Baby Killer 9000. So it's a 30-round mag.
A 40-round mag.
Unpinned magazines.
Huh.
Yep, here we go again.
No, officer. No, officer. All my stuff is U2 compliant. This is a 9-round magazine.
Here we go again with this.
Freedom.
It seems we're getting desperate when it's nice.
We could be in the Middle East. It could be a desert final with snow on the ground.
Yeah, okay, fair point.
Oh, don't.
I think that's a hell bomb over there.
Where?
You will never destroy
On the
the
pin.
way of life.
Actually, let's see. Does this lock onto Hellbombs? Because it locks into,
Stop shooting me, my child.
Back, you savage, back.
That'd be scary if it does lock onto hell bombs, if there even is one there.
There's not, but it locks onto explosive barrels.
Well, it locks onto
really?
yeah, it locks onto bug holes, so I'm assuming it probably does.
That
Might be a
oh
problem.
god, imagine using that on an ice planet where there's a bunch of hell bombs around.
Whoops.
What do you mean? That makes sense perfect.
Run,
Yeah,
little
you know what?
man,
Shit,
run.
good point.
Also,
Oh,
apparently
man,
the
oh, wow.
rioters in
Ooh.
LA are now calling for a to globalize the Okay. Yeah, you guys.
You want us
What?
to call the bird?
Yes. Yeah, the rioters in LA are calling for a global jihad against. We don't even know. We really don't even know. What do you mean they're?
They know.
What do you mean you can't deport slave labor? That's against the rules, man. Don't they know that Democrats won't win any elections without, race votes?
If it lets me.
You can't get rid of slavery. Who's gonna pick the cotton?
Thank you, Democratic Party. Never change. Hint, they didn't.
How dare you judge someone by the way they act, not the color of their skin? What's wrong with you?
Just normal things today.
Listen, I can't help it if the way they act is influenced by the color of their skin.
GOP won't get kickbacks without slave labor either. Well, the GOP can win elections by actually promoting American citizens. There's the thing.
Oh, hey. Hellbomb, try it.
But then again, promoting the GOP is what the Democrats are currently
There
doing.
wasn't one over there.
What with all those,
Or is it a different one?
what with all those Mexican flags in California, which, no.
Here, I'll see if I.
It does not lock on. It does not.
Really? Huh.
It does not.
I don't know, machines? Yeah, this is true. Automation generally improves everything. Granted, we need industry back in the city, back in this country, but,
Oh shit!
But who's gonna run maintenance on the machines?
well, obviously, American citizens. We need industry back in the country, obviously, but we also needs to be intelligent about this. However, the vast majority of... Look, guys, the only reason that anyone is for China getting all of this industry is because we take the carbon emissions and move them over there. Like, modern environmentalism is a joke because it just kind of ignores other countries. It's like, look at how much we're aiding the environment. Meanwhile, in China, a man-made lake of toxic rare earth metals. We don't care, because it's over there.
In the boat.
Getting in the bird.
Oh, don't forget.
Yep.
Don't forget about.
Zaz, what are you doing?
Zaz, get in the boat.
Fucking Making my way up. I didn't.
God damn it,
Jesus
Zaz.
Christ. No, that's not on me. I was making my way up, and then y'all just decided to jump in.
No,
See
it,
you later.
no, it landed and started leaving.
Oh, okay.
It's almost as if it's a blue.
Well, then why did we waste so much time?
I did call it in, but by the time it would have landed, it was been, what?
We're doing
26
fine here,
seconds.
Amelia. How are you? No, my Home Depot laborers. Also, guys, I don't want to say anything, but, like the first couple of days of the riots, we saw, like, cinder blocks and orange Home Depot carts being used as, like, makeshift barriers to, like, attempt to stop ICE vehicles. I'm like, oh, they literally did get everyone from Home Depot from this.
Not to
That's,
mention the refrigerators.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
It says it on the tin.
I can still hear Zaz out there. It's like he's right here. I miss Zaz.
Don't worry. When we get home, we'll get you a brand new Zaz.
Brand new
Or a better
Zaz.
one.
But no, I want the old Zaz. No one can replace Zaz. Oh, look, a new Zaz. He's right over
Hey, Zaz.
there.
Hey, Zaz, when'd you get here?
What took you
Man,
so
I haven't
long?
seen you since.
Oh my god, they killed Zaz! Oh, hey, Zaz.
It's conveniently placed bricks, cinder blocks, and Molotovs. The Molotovs gets me. Who the fuck was like what? Conveniently placed Molotovs. Wasn't I? Guys, we were playing Freedom Fighters last week. What do you mean conveniently placed Molotovs everywhere?
Fuck out of that.
Fonto, look, it's the SS Liberty.
Let me read these capes descriptions.
Which-
Curious to see.
Well, now it's gone. They're
Yeah,
all.
they just-
We're all the USS Liberty here, except when we actually have a name.
It wasn't the Liberty
Those
of
taking on
nothing
the
or the
wings of
nothing
the
of
law
liberty.
can
It
rest
was
easy,
just, it
knowing
was
that their
just
transgressions
wait.
will be soon be laid
wait.
bare.
Here's the better
arms,
question.
Yes.
Their
Wait, there it
arms
is. There
amendment
it is.
and their
yes.
citizenship
Liberty, it's back.
safely sequestered.
Right.
So
Okay.
my question is,
What?
That's an imposter.
Whatever the hell sequestered means.
Well, no, they're all generic liberties.
No, 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 no. What is the name of your ship, Fonto?
The Patriot of Patriotism.
What's the prefix?
POP? SES?
Yeah. So what's the prefix over there?
Well, obviously the SES US Liberty. Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
See,
That
it's
just
like
says
the Enterprise.
That just says SS.
We have 6
That's an
different
imposter.
ships named the Enterprise. They can never sink the Enterprise.
Obviously.
So
That-
if we have the entire fleet named the SES Liberty, they cannot sink the SES Liberty.
Also,
That's the
T-Dog,
point
we're
that's
putting
the point I'm
together
making.
a plan for Living Legends. However, the mod staff was out of position for this week. We were going to put it together starting next week. So we'll have a plan for Living Legends starting next week.
But that's the point I was making. Our ships are
Holy
SES.
shit, I am covered in green.
Our ships are SES, Super Earth ship. The fuck is an SS?
A sailing-
Yavom the Commandant.
It's a super ship, obviously, from Super Earth, from the Super Navy.
Oh, that's the wrong backpack.
Okay, so
Yep.
I don't want to bring the mech. It's fucking impalers.
I am bringing spear for impalers because spear is spear.
okay,
I'd bring the.
grenade launcher
I'd
and,
bring.
and wait, no,
bring-
no, wrong mech.
And since I'm not in a mech, it's time to go back to Street Scout.
Right, so yeah, unfortunately, it's patch day, and Arrowhead managed to break a shit ton of things when they updated the entire game. The pacifier needs more upgrades, so don't really even bother. The pistol, though. It's kind of funny, though, because you can just ignore the warbond and grab the pistol. The pistol needs a hotfix, but it actually seems to work. Everything else, I don't know, but the rifle is suffering from I don't know what they were thinking situation here.
I bet the rifle is better on plots or squids.
Maybe, possibly, but at the end of the day, it's still just, it's not what it says on the tin.
High capacity.
At the end
Yeah,
of the
we
day,
are in California right now, so
It-
like it's super.
it wouldn't,
super
it
high.
would
I can't
seem.
believe that fucking worked.
What'd you do?
I threw a impact incendiary basically where Tomcat is standing. I just threw it over the wall over there. I just went.
I'm not
deep.
going to question how you were like 4 feet in the air there. Continue as on.
There's a stalker nest over there.
Make
Well,
my
that-
way.
Oh, no.
Wait, I forgot. I should have brought the fucking grenade launcher.
Don't worry,
Oh, well.
I have one. Okay,
I
this-
have a grenade pistol.
okay, well,
Rid of that charger, or whatever the hell that is.
that was a spewer. Okay, this is not on stalker.
Door.
Grenade!
That's very strange.
Tomcat, be a little careful.
Oh, yep.
Le Fonto.
Right, sorry, I was just remarking about how weird the orbital laser sprite looked there. Also, it wasn't synced up with my ship, so it looks like they don't actually do that for every map. That's not actually
They only
integrated
do
in-
that for the urban maps.
Yeah, that's not integrated into every map yet, which is kind of odd. You would think that you would, like, globally edit everything to function like that anymore, like now, but I guess not.
I mean, I've seen an orbital Gatling come out of like 30
Alright, we
feet.
can leave.
down.
I think the napalm will handle that bug breach.
Just let orbital take care of that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Are we heading? Are we heading to the south? Ooh. Oh boy.
Never go wrong with too many napalm.
Yep, there's a stalker.
Yep. Well, oh no, I have the reprimand. Never mind.
Where's the impaler?
I-
There he is.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna find
Where
that
is it?
stalker nest
Oh.
first, and then we'll head for the south objective.
I got him.
I got a 500 going in.
Rares.
Oh, that might just kill him.
Give-
The fool, he deployed his
I...
face. Oh,
Stop body blocking me. Fonto, he's
I
body
forgot you
blocking
had the
with rare.
spear. My apologies.
Oh, charger.
Is this the...
Oh!
No, no, it's not.
Stunned it.
We're not- We're just
Catch.
gonna leave one rare.
Nice.
I got it. Ow.
Oh, damn.
Ah,
Not
there's
literally.
another one.
Oh, God.
Leave
Call
your
me.
grenades for the holes.
Yep.
And ping the
Marking location.
ping the
Never mind.
charger.
Pinged.
West. On my position.
Oh, it just died.
Now it's super
It
dead.
appears- It appears to have bled out the ass, apparently. Oh, wait, no, it hit one of the ice
Yup.
rocks and it died on that. That's funny.
Okay,
I have
we've
an
got a-
orbital rail cannon. I've got an orbital rail cannon for the
Found
impaler.
something.
We've got a door.
Woo! We got Falcon. No, that's Falcon.
The one thing I really don't have the spear isn't good against is the illuminated.
Makes sense. There's not really a lot of things you can engage on the illuminate front with it.
Yeah, anything that the
Just
spear can
tripods.
lock onto.
His
anything
shield.
the spear-
Yeah. And on top of that, you all well, actually, can you shoot down Leviathans with that? You probably can, right?
Yeah, it crits
yeah.
damage, but that's about it.
You have to. It has to hit a weak spot, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So
Like
that's
a-
No, it
at that point you might
even
as well
hitting
just
a non-crit.
at that point you might
Like-
as well just bring the anti-tank emplacement because that seems to be the most
Yeah.
effective way of countering it.
And
I
not
was
to
gonna say,
mention,
like-
you only get 4 shots total with the spear, so it's like, is it really efficient against a levy?
I usually just use a recoilless rifle, honestly.
Yeah.
That also works too, as long as you don't get shot while reloading it.
Well, that's why you bring a friend.
Well,
Whatever
yes,
the,
buddy reloading actually does function against Leviathans. Amazing.
Whatever the spear can lock onto, the wasp can lock onto, and the wasp can lock onto much more.
Yeah, and you also don't need heavy armor pen for most of the things that you can lock onto anyway. So the wasp is sufficient. Inefficient, some cases, but more than sufficient to take out basically everything.
I find
The
it
spear
funny
does
they
have
said they
one thing.
decrease-
The spear will chase Migs across the map.
Okay, I see the impaler.
Can you mark it?
I find it funny they said they
It's
decrease
right
the
there.
line over
50 meters.
your spawn rate. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true one bit.
It is dead. Excellent shot.
Boom.
Yep. I'm so happy that
Simon's, good
automatically
job, mate.
targets the
Challenge
biggest
work.
thing.
How it was.
But yeah, like the wasp. I'll say the wasp
Can I
doesn't have
keep
to.
this over there?
The wasp doesn't have to chase stingrays
Ah,
across the
overshot.
map because. Ooh, shit, watch your head. The wasp doesn't have to chase stingrays because it's like, oh look, a stingray. Let me just.
Well, no, like if it's not on an attack run, you can still have the spear get it.
Yeah, but that's just too much work, isn't it? Well, it's that far up.
But it's
and-
fun.
Right, okay, we
I
still have yet to
apparently-
find the stalker nest.
I've apparently killed 10 bugs.
Have a taste
Where
of
there's
democracy.
Wait, this is a
Spears.
predator
I-
strain. Regular or predator stalkers just spawn.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
spore
they
somewhere.
do.
Tagging
Ah.
location.
My mistake. I didn't know that. Also, if I'm gonna
Yeah, 'cause
recommend
look, that-
if I'm gonna recommend
look,
one
there's-
thing
there's-
for the what you call it, the warrant here, I want the fire rate on guided to be higher. I want auto 9 levels of brat 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 brat. It's a little slow.
Hey, Fonto, what's that? Is that a hole or is that just a fire?
That appears to be a hole. I'll go get that.
I think
It's a
there's
goal.
a spore charger around.
Yep, no, that's a bug hole. That's actually a large nest. I've got a laser. Hold on.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to this one.
Requesting
I've got
orbital.
3 grenades and a dream.
There's one hole. Actually, no, they're all clustered on top of each other. You do that. I'll handle this one. I've got the grenade launcher.
Bug outpost
Ah,
spotted.
yeah, that's a
Prepare
large
to
nest.
terminate.
I would like to close the bug hole today. Good lord, grenade launcher. Uh-oh. No, 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 no.
Oh, hey, fake cock rock.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
that.
for fuck's
I-
sake!
Yeah.
All right, Fonto, I need your help over here.
Hold. Actually, you know what? Fine, I'll just retreat.
You guys need a hand?
No.
My
Oh
ama-
wait, destroy stalker lair.
my
Found
my attack vector was kind of shit for the grenade launcher. So, oops.
I think I see.
None of the
a
holes were
flag.
exposed.
I am legitimately just about to say fuck and just go back to the eruptor. Fuck weapon leveling on the bug front.
I mean, you need utility for certain things. You don't have to use the eruptor, but the eruptor is probably one of the better ones to have for just complete every objective by firing my primary weapon at it. It's
Yeah, it's like, hey, look, we got 10 fucking bug holes. That's 1.5 eruptor max.
How
Fuck's
about
sake.
a nice cup of liberty?
there it goes again.
Yeah, piss off. Yeah, wait.
Oh, I got my magic box in early.
God damn it.
I got the... Yeah.
Man, it's not the one with the crate. It's the one with a singular rare seal.
Do not pop out of that fucking hole. God fucking damn.
Bonjour.
Oh,
Oh, for the love of fucking Christ.
You guys need a hand
Angles!
over there?
Hang on, I got it.
Reinforcing.
we don't need help. We need better angling on these explosives.
These really
Which
should just
again is
blow
a-
up the holes, but oh well, whatever.
Which is
Grenade
yet
launching,
another reason-
grenade launcher on the bug front is an art.
Erupting isn't. It's just point and fucking shoot.
Mag's empty.
Ain't no fucking fall off with an eruptor round.
Out of ammo.
Alright, Fonto, do you
Yeah, I
need
will
ammo?
say the pacifier does have its use as the cucking.
I do not, but I
stuff.
will take 2 of those anyway to resupply the resupply pack.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
I was saying I was still in the air, even though the supply pod dropped. But then I fell to the ground.
All right. Well, after we complete this operation, we'll hop over to the bot front to see if the bugs are still persisting with everything else. I kind of want to get a side by side here with the warrant because it does seem to function.
And I'll go back to the pacifier. I just can't go into the fucking modification menu.
Oh.
No hell bomb on that corpse.
All right. Hang on here. Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Boy.
Actually,
Where
no.
is
It's not a hell bomb. It's a corpse.
I was saying I just ran by it and you're like. Ooh, I think I found a
Look
stalker
out!
nest.
Look out! Look out! Well, there's something
Why am
over
I
here.
heavy armor? No, never mind.
Swapping man. Oh my god.
Okay, what do we got here?
Northeast. 50
There we
meters.
go.
Bagging,
Nice.
hold, please.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Same
Rare,
here.
that's a rare sample.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, charger.
East. 50 meters.
Ladies, I swear I'm better than this in bed.
Yup. Smacked with the gas grenade. Unfortunately.
Wow, that is just absolutely asinine.
Yeah, I watched you rim all those
Okay,
shots.
apparently there's 12 scavengers.
Those are in the hull. That should collapse it. But okay.
Got it with my dying
Mag's
yeet.
empty.
Oh, for the love of Christ. All right, you know what? Hang on here. I'm just dumping gas grenades over here. Hold on, Zaz.
I'm gonna,
Calling
when
in
resupply
reinforcement.
comes back, I'm gonna call it.
Go for it. Honestly, I'm coming in fresh and Bonto's got a supply pack.
Do you want us to call extract, by the way, or?
No, we got this. Hold on. That's funny. I was firing the warrant at a target behind the stalker that I couldn't lock, and I was still getting away with it. Interesting.
Just take a little bit of cover, Fonto, just in case my shot gets a little
Out of ammo.
uppity.
New mag.
Yeah, we're dealing with a
Yeah,
bug
it's not
breach
that-
here. There's one hole, actually. Yep, nope, there it is. Okay.
You got it, or
Oh,
should I just?
stalker.
Got it.
I made sure.
Yes.
No, give me the. No, give me. You.
Okay, you see
motherfucker.
that dude, right? He's just like peeking back and forth. Like he's in
Yeah.
fucking, dead space.
All right, let's get out of here.
He was
Yeah,
doing the stuck bug on us out of fear, I believe. Alright, calling the bird.
I like to see a debug mode where I see the hitboxes on those bug holes. Yeah, they seem a bit... I don't know what it is about the grenade launcher, but they seem a bit, like,
They seem
overly
to have, like,
restrictive.
Word.
The fact
Like the
is that the
hitbox on
grenade,
him got worse for some reason. I don't know
the
why.
grenade launcher has drop off, so you don't aim
Smaller.
at the hole
That's,
yet.
No,
that's what I'm
no, but that's the thing, though. I'm even aiming in the hole, and I'm seeing shots go in just past the rim of the hole, but it's not counting for the video game, because the video game says it's not good enough. Even though
Also,
it's
guess what?
going into the hole and would logically close the hole.
Hey, Fonto, guess what?
What?
LiDAR.
Too late.
That's on these two. That was their sector.
Yes, it was actually their second. Guys, you walked right past that.
It's out in the open.
What were you doing, guys?
Shooting bugs.
Oh, well, whatever.
Fighting invisible bugs.
The gambit's just started. We've got plenty of time.
Yeah, bug breach.
It's fine. If anything, I can run over there. Well, yeah, no.
No,
I'll
you
just run over
can't.
there and get it.
No, you can't.
Okay.
You've not with 19 seconds.
We have 26 minutes left in the mission. You can wait outside the fucking bird.
All right,
No.
get more than 50 meters outside so it becomes a gun platform.
All right, let's go. Okay.
You better hurry. You better
Okay.
hurry.
No. Squad lead says we're not going to wait for the bird.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop this fucking back and forth bullshit, Tomcat.
All right. No, I didn't remember the whole. If you walk away, it won't land. So no, that's actually viable.
Well, not if one person is within the radius.
He can just sit there. It's not gonna do anything.
Actually, yeah. No, he's just gonna. Actually, he crushed a charger. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, but see, the plan was...
Go get the objective.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm in heavy armor. Think I'm fast?
We could
Fast
have
as fuck.
had a gun
Yeah, you
platform.
are.
We could have had a gun platform.
Oh, it's a 5.
Breaking news today, a local man discovers that, oh my god, he can wait outside the bird.
This is
I'm going to
fault-
jump
guy-
in. I'm going to
Guys,
get in the
More
bird.
of
I
this
swear
at
to God.
7.
Guys, Tomcat, this is not the own you think it is because you guys walked past the objective in the first place. These owns, they're not
No, we
actually
never went
owns.
past over here.
Yes, you were. You went to the north side. You went over there. You walked past
We
it.
went here, and then south.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
you
We
were
were-
right
we were-
next
Exact
to it.
opposite direction.
Like
from
we
it.
were in the south, you were in the north. You walked past. It's out in the fucking open. Use your eyes.
Oh, stalker.
These are
I'm
not
blind.
owns. The only reason we didn't get the objective is because you guys didn't see it. We
Also,
didn't-
you get.
Correct,
you
I
guys-
said I
Hey,
didn't
it's
see
like
it.
I'm trying to say no.
No, you're carrying it on like this is some kind of own.
Also, you said you're going to go get it, and then immediately turn around and deny us our gun platform, and then start going back to the damn thing after deny us.
Okay, we don't need a fucking teleprompter like we're running a court case here. I don't need to, I don't need someone to read back the trial of what everyone just said. Good lord. I'm the only one who can go around in fucking useless circles on this stream.
Apparently,
He is the show.
apparently not anymore.
Yeah, I'd love to shoot that, but of course,
Just a bit to the,
I want to know what shot it from the left, like because the body went to the right.
back and to the left.
You know how many times my ex-wife told me that?
It's
You know
a
how many
brute
times your
commander.
ex-wife told me that?
Oh shit!
alright, we're running back.
Thank you, Reprimand.
But yeah, I'd say, you know, if I didn't have the fucking problems that this thing has, it actually works better than the pacifier as a primary. So congratulations, people who like the cowboy outfits. This is the gun for you.
Well, I mean, the smart pistol is a primary weapon, so.
Yes.
Well, now it's repeated yet again in another game. Space Gat.
Now, all we need is a mission where everyone hot drops in mechs.
Yes.
That would
Alright,
be
East
kind of
Coast
neat,
enough.
actually. Having the ability to choose if you spawn in a helipod or an actual vehicle.
Gentlemen, this is like the 4th fucking time about this. Wait until everybody's around the bird before getting into it. Also, look out for the biospheres. Get in the boat. 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 Get in the boat.
Yep. Oh, 2 seconds left.
That's another problem
Well,
we're
that was-
having, where people are hopping into the boat before everyone is here. Double check.
I double checked.
I did this on
I
the
said-
first mission, so I can admit it's my negligence as well. But still, double check.
I judged him to be close enough, and he was.
All right, let's go see how this works against the bots.
Nice.
If the war demolishes everything on the bot front short of like hulks and tanks, obviously, Even a regular scout shred. Oh right, yeah, no. Apparently you can headshot scout shriders by shooting them directly through the viewport. The guided pistol can do that.
Oh god, the guided pistol can do that?
Yes, it will do that automatically, as we will immediately see now.
What about
That's
the reinforced?
scary.
What about the reinforced chicken walkers?
We'll see about that one. But don't they have the exact same armor profile? If it's shooting it
All I
through,
know is that it's like
if it's shooting it through the viewport, I'm pretty sure the viewport's the same armor on both models.
No, I think the up armored one has a heavily armored.
We shall
like a
soon
closed
see.
viewport.
All right, and also, I think we're still. Yeah, actually, no, that wasn't a blitz. Okay, hang on here.
Freedom wins again.
I'm level 5 with the pacifier. I am literally just stat sticking it on my person.
Oh, that's
Wow!
interesting. The blood splatters on me are mirrored.
All right, so yeah, this is not completing the operation. However, we get points for completing,
Choose where to
doing
join
the
your
missions in the operation. It doesn't matter if we
righteous
abandon it.
liberation.
Abandoning literally
Yeah.
doesn't matter anymore. All right, let's go fight the bugs or the bots.
Yeah, I mean, they're still technically bugs in a computer sense.
All right, let's try Vernon Wells. Okay, that's heavy outpost, massive. Yeah, let's try 5, just as a general.
A successful operation.
Raise the flags.
Liberty rings true.
Destroy the meth lab.
Oh god.
do not go into the fucking customization, and you will be fine.
All right, I am going to change my armor to the medium armor so I don't get shot in the face. Now I'm actually going to use the medium armor set from the Borderline Justice because I don't want to get shot, even though the Democracy's Deputy is pretty good. So we're going to see how, like, granted, the Honorary Guard kit gives me 30 and not 40, so that's not that much of a step down, but still, we want to see what this is like on all cylinders. That actually kind of looks okay. Granted, the Rocket Man helmet is kind of the same kind of bucket head, but that actually looks kind of okay. I'm punished, Dread. I went to the deserts of lawlessness. Literally just was banished to the deserts of lawlessness.
Yeah, you're just the RBDs from Dark Tide now.
Bonk.
Where's this dog?
No, I wonder when we'll get the Dark Tide voice lines pulled. and
Hold
made
my
into a
primary
voice
achievement very easy now. Yeah, T-Dog, I would, I would say also the meth lab is literally right next to extraction. Interesting. What do you mean?
Right on top of it, even.
What do you mean extraction's in the strip mall with, you know, the, whatchamacallit, the hairdressers, the Chinese restaurant, and the meth lab?
Don't worry about it.
We'll land over here. Okay,
Yeah,
so,
no, the gold, despite not having any gold on the armor, actually does a nice contrast.
okay, so we'll
on the
have
armor.
What are we playing on?
5.
Okay.
Okay, so there's that. I need a support weapon, so I will take fuck it eats. Though granted, the heavy machine gun would also work wonders here, and I'm also using a backpack, so... you know what? Actually, you know what? The heavy machine gun is more meta than the eats. So you know what? Everybody's doing that. We're just gonna take the eats.
You know, I'm taking yield meta.
And yeah, this actually works out kind of well in terms of feng shui. I kind of like. I think it's kind of like the silver on the robot arm that's kind of contrasting the gold. It's got the same like material, but not the same color. So that actually kind of works out.
And it also kind of matches, like, you know, the gloves, the pants.
No,
Not directly, but-
that works shockingly well.
Yeah. So I will say I have a hell bomb.
Okay.
Okay.
I am the portable sun man.
He is the Sun King. Here comes the Sun King.
Can the smart pistol lock
Everybody's
onto a
happy.
portable hell bomb?
Everybody's laughing.
I don't think anything can lock onto a portable hell bomb, so I doubt it.
I mean, we could check.
Yeah, we might as well.
That would be something. It's not explosive though, so it wouldn't set it off. Oh, hi there.
I mean, if you arm the hell bomb, then it might set it off.
Oh.
I'm not
Huh.
going to test that.
Oh, the wrong gun.
Also, the reload rate
Oh.
for the pacifier is actually kind of shit, but hey, I put like 4 rounds into that Gatling Devastator and it stunned him.
Yeah.
Nice!
It fucks him up.
Okay, so
Alright.
the stun
Yeah,
is
that's-
actually
that's
effective, it's
definitely
just that,
worse.
yeah, no, the ammunition. What the fuck, guys?
I'm gonna
Alright.
drop this and I'm gonna see if I can lock onto it with my pistol. I cannot.
Alright, so just a heads up. Reinforcements come from the west.
Oh, that's funny.
And turret. He's dead.
I am the Desperata.
Just gonna stun lock that squad over there.
Okay, is there anything else going on here? There is.
Anti-air that direction.
I love this weapon. Now, can I stun Hulks with this?
You might be able to, because it can stun basically everything else. Actually, no, you have to penetrate.
No, I can't.
As we saw with the Charger, you have to penetrate the armor in order to get the stun effect.
What the hell made him fall
But you
over?
can't. Did someone hit that Hulk with a E or?
I was locking on with my spear and he just tripped and fell.
Oh,
Oh.
god, they're right. You can't shoot through the visor with the pistol.
Mag's empty!
And it's not even just the visor; just shoots straight through the armor.
The wonders of
That's
medium armor pen.
The,
It's acting like it's got heavy armor pin because you're not supposed to pen that segment.
Pacifire's so good.
I shot
so
the
good
side
for-
plate.
It might also be bugged in that capacity, but I hope they keep it.
True, yeah.
This is the kind of thing that would I want to see this with like secondary modifications, and I want to see like all manner of funny ass rounds for this. Like, hey, here's an arc round for this, or here's an explosive round for this.
That'd be.
Guys, the heavy devastator shield is down. Can somebody shoot it, please?
Where's it?
Okay, I'm throwing a laser at this large base over here.
Engaging orbital laser.
As Fonto's pointed out, the
Oh
Pacifier
god,
is not good
paranoid.
for killing shit. Why? Oh,
Heavy's over there.
Bonjour.
Okay, the grenade launcher can stun the Hulks.
got jammer.
It takes an entire magazine to take down like a marauder, but
Nope.
yeah, this is comfortable.
Shooting down the ships.
Me?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's why I brought a spear, because this is a flag. AKA lots of fucking ships.
Yep, that's everything.
That's
Okay.
That's why it's like, what direction do the ships come from? That direction? Keep an eye on that direction.
Wait, hang on.
As
Can I lock onto the fabricator? Hang on. I don't think I could probably. Wait, hang on. What if they open the door? Wait, no, stop. Wait, hold on.
Oh god.
I gotta see this. Hold on. I can't lock onto it normally, but what if they open the door? Room service!
Alright, I'll go take care of the jammer real quick.
Room service!
Oh god.
Housekeeping.
clean.
Housekeeping!
Housekeeping. No, Mr. Superman is no home.
I'm in for the other flag.
No, it doesn't work, but I can't shoot the guys just coming out of it, though. That's funny, because you lock onto them before you can see them. It does not work. That would be funny, though.
Advanced spawn camping.
Like,
I never did get the
Yeah, no, I could see, like, alternate fire modes and alternate ammo, like, just changing how many rounds are in a burst.
fucking steam pools.
These are, yeah, no, this actually functions as a primary, so congratulations, guys. If you wanted a secondary to use as a primary, here you go!
Also use these new weapons on the bot front, not the boat.
Yeah, no, the bot, well, I haven't run into an enemy I can't lock onto.
All right, Hellbomb's armed.
Okay, can I hurt the Hulk with this? Because I can see the Hulk.
Waymo.
I cannot. I cannot lock onto the Hulk in any capacity.
Hey, Goon, the lab, they moved. They moved the lab.
What do you mean they moved the lab?
If you look on the map, it's no longer on top of Extract.
That's Intel got it wrong again.
Alright, I got it. Yeah, that's a nice walker you have. There would be a shame if I shot your face.
The pacifier will actually stun the walker.
Yeah.
Oh goodness gracious.
God, he doesn't even take like 4 shots to stun the HMG. You just gotta hit him in the head once.
Don't call the flag yet.
Not even the head.
What's that jam?
There's another jam?
Oh, it's the AAA.
I really would like more fire modes for this, but yeah, this is working.
There's a Hulk over there.
Alright, arming this.
No, it was over there, I guess.
Hellbomb armed. Meth labs go. More Breaking Bad. Season 3 is canceled.
I want to get rid of the AAA.
Wait, can I shoot through the shield on the fuck? Wait. Holy shit, you can't. Whoa! Okay.
New mag.
You can shoot through the shield on the Gatling Devastator.
Wait, you can?
You can shoot through the shield, and it blew off his arm when it shot through the shield enough.
Oh my god.
That's... Okay, that might be a bit overkill. That's good, but I don't think it's gonna be kept. That's one of those, this is so much fun, it's broken. I know that this is not working intentionally. I've got that feeling again, that funny feeling where it's like, I'm winning so hard, I know they're gonna fix it. Damn! That magical feeling where I'm having so much fun, it's illegal.
If you... Okay, I'm starting to see a strategy on dealing with Hulks with this thing. You just gotta stun
Does
him
it go
through
through or
the
around? It
escalator.
looks like it was going straight through the shield. We'll double check if we find another one.
If I find another one, I'll let you know.
Okay, I saw a shiny over here. Where? Oh, there it is. It's just farther away. That is a... Oh, that's a Hulk.
Dropships! Calling down a support weapon!
Unfortunately, it does not crit seek on the Hulks.
No, it does not.
I love it when the ships are coming straight at you.
What a hell bomb this way out.
Wait, what? Wait, whoa, wait a second! Some of those rounds are penetrating the visor on the Hulk, even if it's not locking on. Wait, whoa, wait a fucking second.
Pardon?
Oh my god, it shot through the Hulk and hit the backpack of the Hulk. Oh, that's not working properly.
It is a crit seeking missile.
That was firing unguided. It was going straight through the Hulk and hitting the backpack.
Oh god.
That's not working correctly. Noted, though. I'll make use of that.
A weapon to
Ooh.
surpass Metal Gear.
That is clearly not intentional, but funny as hell.
Max empty!
Okay, noted. It basically is a pocket-heavy machine gun. Noted. They're gonna fix that, but I'm gonna make use of that today. Thank you.
Definitely gonna fix. I'm gonna call it supplies for us real quick. There we go.
Yeah, definitely getting nerfed. Yep, I know.
Fuck.
It's that same feeling. It's that fucking terrible feeling where I'm having so much fun, it's illegal, and I know it.
I fucking walked off a ledge and landed straight on the fucking line.
Are they dead? Yep, they're dead. Okay. Thank you.
You are welcome.
I will restock.
Yeah, sorry, I took the last couple resupplies for my spear on the flag.
All right, so we got to test this again here. Let me see if we can find another Hulk out there somewhere. Also, there's another site over there.
Tagging location.
Hey, Fonto.
Yes.
There is.
Is that a Hulk?
Hulk.
All right, Hulk. Just look at him. Don't poke him.
There's that. I don't say I'm not engaging.
Stare at it with malicious intent.
So
These guys back. These guys back to me.
from what I could see, I was able to penetrate the visor because I was still getting round bounces, but I was still getting critical hits, meaning that some of the rounds were still penetrating. Oh wait, no, here's one. I found one. Hold on. Okay, so unguided. Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
Start drop.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh god, he can't shoot through the shield on the machine devastators, and it just shot the shield arm off.
Okay, it's actually guiding on the Hulk when it's unguided, so that's another bug, but it was also shooting
Deploying reinforcements.
through it? Huh?
Point me to the enemy.
I think I need some elevation in order to kill a Hulk. Let me go get my shit back. Hang on here. I need some elevation, I think, in order to get away with it, but it's guiding, it's once again guiding in non-guided mode. So it's supposed to be able to work on the Hulks, but it's going for center mass, so it's undesirable.
All right, well, I'm not keeping this Hulk alive then.
I can confirm that the bullets do phase through Devastator arms.
I think
Also,
they,
I have a bunker here.
they might be like AOE or something, because like they're hitting. I think I'm getting white markers when I hit the Devastator shield. So they were hitting. It might have just been bouncing around it, and then it eventually destroyed the arm. So this weapon's broken. It's funny. It's also broken.
Correct?
Yeah, non-guide. Non-guide. I was using guided on the Devastator, but non-guided to shoot it at the Hulks.
Maybe
I'm
they're
going to see
weird-
if I can do this here.
Maybe they're weird mini eruptor shrapnel shells.
Maybe. Also, some of the guided.
I had a crit marker. And I am also locking onto it. Okay. No, and I can't replicate it. It is just pinging harmlessly off the face.
I was shooting above it, so I think that's what was happening. So hang on, let me double. Because I was shooting down at it at a slight incline. So hang on here, let me try that.
The bullets are just arcing into hitting the heat sinks on its back, I think.
Hang on, let me put this in non-guided mode. Run him back over here. Yep. Okay, yeah, it's a little low, so I gotta get. Come on, get a little closer.
Have to get like the angle just right. And the distance just right as well.
All right, no, it's not. Okay.
I got it. It'll work a little bit there.
A little bit. Okay, so it's a little inconsistent.
It only really is consistent at close range, and considering these are flamethrower Hulks with buzz saws.
Yeah, we don't want. Uh oh, look out! There's another one.
Oh. Well, he's still locked. I'm gonna 500 that.
Look out!
I can't stop this one. It's too close.
Oh, oh no, oh no. Oh, I've got,
Shit, miss.
I've got gas. Hang up. Yep. Okay, we got it.
Nice.
Okay, so there's something weird going on. It's not consistent, but there's something weird.
I think what's happening is, since the radiators on the back of the Hulk have like that one curved bit near the top, the bullets are just barely clipping the hitbox of it.
Possibly.
That's what's causing it.
So I guess
You're
I'm killing this Hulk with gas grenades because I don't really have a
I got
plan
it.
here. Thank you.
Boom. You're welcome.
All right, so yeah, it works, but not really. There's some I guess, yeah, that's what I was doing, I guess. I was firing at it at basically the perfect angle so the shots were arcing back downwards and hitting the top of the generator.
Yeah, Goon, if you can follow me real quick, there's a bunker over here.
Okay. Okay, so... Right, so it can't pen the faceplate, but I was just shooting at it at a weird perfect angle.
Yeah.
Works on everything else, though.
Silver, we might have to abandon the easy.
Alright, Saz, what I need you to do is run faster.
Door open.
Oh, there's a rare sample. Rex slips and a medal.
Well, medals are appreciated.
We're all doing the war bond here.
True then.
Okay, did we get that? Yes, we did.
Ha! I held him in place till the eagle hit him.
I think it's safe to say we can call the bird.
Yeah, I think we're close enough, so yeah.
Calling in extraction.
Okay, that guy died, but he forgot to fall down.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I think this thing has like a lighter arc than the regular grenade launcher.
Requesting air support.
The round seems floatier.
I mean, this is a pretty good preview for like a smart machine gun or smart primary weapon.
Oh god, a smart gun like that seen in Alien?
Yeah, that where it just like it automatically fires too whenever you just kind of like lock onto something. So that I think
Yeah,
Arrow,
drop the backpack.
I think Arrowhead would enjoy that, where it will just start firing. What? Also,
I'm gonna get a weird screenshot for you here.
what?
Okay.
All right, hang on. Here.
You are holding your supply backpack.
Interesting bug. Also, we forgot to test with the hell bomb. So come over here.
Should I arm it? Because
Over
I know
here.
it won't lock on if it's unarmed.
Over here. Over here.
Yep.
Arm it and then drop it. I'll see if I can lock onto it.
Dropping it. Run back.
No. Noted.
Okay.
It will not inadvertently lock onto hell bombs.
Yeah, no, I think this thing is a lot better on the bot front.
Yep. I mean,
They both are. They both are.
I think everything is a lot better on the bot front.
Yeah.
Like everything in this war bond, even though they showed it off when it was fighting the Illuminate, which is odd.
I mean, it works on the squids, but
It's
all right,
clearly lying about, you know, the strengths of the weapon, but it's actually, you know, functional on, you know, other fronts. It's still lying, it's not high capacity, but it does function.
by Californian standards, it
Is California high capacity?
yes.
Though it would be funny if we had, like, a smart primary weapon that just kind of automatically fired whenever you actually locked onto something, so you had to be careful or you would go sentry gun on your teammates. They would like that. Arrowhead would enjoy that, and they would probably make it function like that.
Can we just put a sentry gun on our back? Like, not a rover, just like an actual sentry gun.
That's effectively what it would be, and honestly, because remember, the smart gun in Aliens is just an MG42.
Everything's an MG42.
Everything is an MG42.
It's a funny looking like backpack fed like MG42 on an arm. That's the smart gun.
With an XS arm, yeah.
I just want to see. I just want to carry around a little Sea-Wiz like R2-D2.
Like, though, what I said, the Switchblade idea, where it's a drone in an eat can that you can activate in a panic situation. It's got
So the portable hull bomb.
somewhat like that, but it's like like imagine a seeker grenade with a gun.
And then when it runs out of ammo on the gun, it turns into a missile.
That, or it just flops over down if there's nothing else there. It's like it's less. You have to resupply it. You know, unlike the rover, or more often than the rover, but it'd be good for panic situations.
Honestly, if it had like a dual tube setup and not just the one drone, then I can see it. But yeah, no, that'd be fun.
Maybe, possibly, I guess. But the idea is we jam the support drone into the support weapon slot instead of the backpack. So we kind of pass the buck over to that because I feel like when I'm doing the smart, like, you know, the warrant and the supply backpack, I want a drone to help me, but I can't have that. But what if I could?
That could use some fixing.
Yeah.
All right. So
I just realized you also have a robotic arm. Or
Yes.
leg, excuse me.
Okay, so...
I gotta get off
Oh,
for now.
it's just-
I shall be back.
Oh, right, no, there is a crash related to the customization menu. I cannot go in there. But also, Silver,
It's only on the...
thank you for joining us.
Goodbye.
Wait for the pacifier.
Yeah, the pacifiers...
Yeah, for the best part.
the pacifier's customization page is broken.
Yeah. I was
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I'm
I'll
not gonna
say
say
that-
anything then.
Stun pods, ooh. Okay, I guess I can get those. Actually, no, I've only got 5 to the grenade launcher. We'll get the de-escalator. I need 5 more medals. But, right, thank you, Silver. See you around.
I'm getting the 6 shuttle pattern.
Nice.
And I'm go-
Wait,
and I'm gonna
I
put
hadn't actually looked at what is it? How does the shuttle pattern look? Because I hadn't actually looked at that. Hang on here.
I'll say
Looks
it,
kind of nice.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
blue and yes, I like these colors. Yes, please, thank you.
like I like
the
the
Hellpod
black.
also looks pretty good.
I like the black and red of the
Shame
Truth
you can't
Enforcer
see it
one,
half the
but
All right, so hang on here. Let me go back to my stated drip here and test this, because obviously we get 10% slower reloading speed, but this may still be viable.
Hellpod.
I do
Yeah,
not
yeah, I
wish
like-
to give up this drip, but I will experiment. Just finished eating. Need a fourth? Yes, T-Dog. Silver just bailed out for the evening, so yes, we need a fourth. Uh-oh. Rip.
what'd you do?
Ship just exploded. Rip.
Ooh, rip.
Oh no! One of the, like,
Anyway.
one of the a billion, copy-pasted ships. Oh no! More red shirts!
Like I said, if
Also-
we make so many SCS liberties, they can't sneak the SCS liberty.
Sabotage supply bases. Holy shit, it's like it's the first month of the video game. Good lord. I haven't seen that mission type in forever.
I would say, remember, it's
It
not.
even showed up on the city maps, not the mega cities.
This is...
Colony maps, that's what I mean.
I suppose
oh,
we could
what
start.
the hell
I
is
suppose we could
that?
start down here and then move over here.
Can we move over there, though?
Yeah, there's
Yes.
there's a valley. We
Are
can go
you-
over there.
Okay.
Just open your eyes.
Supply backpack, and then
I'll bring the portable hell bomb just in case there's another jammer.
try the commander this time.
You know what? Here, hold on. I'm gonna.
Mech. As a self-professed
Change
mech
up.
main, I'm not really using the mech all this much. A lot lately. I probably should change that.
How does this look? Yeah, that looks kind of alright. I'm not gonna run this. Probably looks better with the jackboot armor.
Tomcat, you're changing your armor, but you're still covered in blood.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's odd. Okay, there's so once again, welcome to a new patch. Arrowhead broke everything.
Allied destroyer
Hey, T-Dog.
has joined.
Hello,
squadron.
T-Dog.
Seen the voice call.
No, he's not.
He will be.
Darn.
He will be. Also, I'm level 111.
Hey.
111.
Oh, I'm 134.
Yeah, we'll all get to 150 eventually, even though it doesn't mean anything. Yet. Though it's probably gonna be a while before it actually means anything at all.
Hey, Arrowhead, when's level 200?
When are we gonna get an unlock that's not in a war bond that requires a level 150?
That'd be nice. But what would it be?
User entered your
An
channel.
I win button. Hello, T-Dog.
Hello. Fucking hell.
No, it's just going to be the minigun backpack after all these.
I mean, yes, but maybe it's a party pack that drops and it drops in the middle of the enemies, and the enemies look at it and go, "Oh, wow, that guy's level 150." They just start clapping and they all just die. Thanks for playing.
Congratulations.
I don't want to try today. Honestly, if I made a video game, that'd probably be like one of my best joke unlocks. Yes, it destroys the entire game, but you earned it because you did it. You're a winner.
Where are they coming from?
Win. Perfect score.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Oh, hey, a pot up.
Be like big head mode, where like, yeah, it makes headshots easier, but well, it's a cheat code. You're not supposed to do that.
That's not where the fucking flare was.
T-Dog,
you
please
shit
don't
ass.
the hell bomb when we're in the middle of the squad, please.
T-Dog,
I beg of
T-Dog,
you.
what is
Ow.
your proclivity in calling resupply at the start of the mission?
Because you never know when you need it.
Well, you know what?
We don't need it.
Actually, putting it on cooldown immediately is a pretty good idea, because we don't need it at the start, but we have supplies on the map should we need them at our drop zone later. That is actually not a terrible idea. Same logic as eats, just call them around everywhere. Granted, the resupply takes considerably longer to to recharge.
Yes, a minute and a half.
Yes, so that makes sense to put it down immediately, just so that there are resupplies somewhere on the map that we know, and we don't have to like run around randomly.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, got the escape on.
So failing literally everything else, we can in fact resupply. Unfortunately, they ran in front of my shots, so that didn't work.
Come on, T-Dog, I'm opening them up for you.
Yeah,
Mag's empty.
Superman does not have ammo capacity.
That's why you put it on fucking semi.
Injury? What injury?
Nah, man. Man up! Learn to use the fully automatic fire more efficiently.
No way, man. I was raised on the medic. I'll fucking die by the medic.
We're really, at the end of the day, it's an assault rifle in disguise, so it doesn't really matter.
My god, it's an SBR.
Effectively, yes. Granted, the M45 in real life does actually have that much recoil, but still, it's basically just an assault rifle in disguise.
Well, too bad I put the vertical grip and now it's an AOL.
Oops! You need a tax stamp!
Yeah.
Greatly confuse them by putting on like a Magpul AFG, and it's still an SBR. Welcome to federal firearm laws in the U.S. They don't make any goddamn sense.
This is a pistol. This is also a pistol. This is also a pistol. Yep, that's a pistol.
This isn't
And
any
now it's
other
a machine gun.
This isn't any other weapon. It's a cane shotgun. This is also an any other weapon. It's a shotgun with a vertical foregrip.
See the difference? Okay.
Who makes
Yep,
these
this is a
laws?
pistol.
Liberals! They literally just want to try and, like, take the Second Amendment away from you, but they can't. So they come up with really weird, convoluted ways to ruin particular people's lives on this particular day, for this particular reason.
At this particular time of the year.
It doesn't actually...
Localized entirely within the state of Washington, D.C.
All it does is annoy conservative voters and doesn't actually lower the crime rates. Though sometimes it makes them very rich.
It kind of makes them higher because it suddenly turns a lot of law-abiding citizens into criminals overnight.
Actually, not even really, because honestly, all of the firearms that are used in crimes are usually illegal anyway, so it doesn't really actually do that. They just kind of like rent-seek with that shit. It doesn't raise crime rates at all. It just doesn't change them. However, though, if you manage to buy a fully automatic weapon before the assault rifle, the assault weapons ban, you suddenly made like 50 grand. Saw an interview on that. One guy bought an M14. Bought an M14. Yes, I bought a Tomcat. Yes, domestic Tomcats.
Alright, how's it going?
But yes, bought an M14 before the assault weapons ban came into effect. Sold it, put 2 of his kids through college. Thanks, morons!
Shit.
Oh, this is walkable water.
Welcome to Waterworld.
Yeah, I'm drowning because Helldivers can't swim. To be fair, it wasn't part of the training.
True.
Okay, the smart pistol was fully automatic there for a second. Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of like how you can make the Dominator fully automatic if you just reset the trigger fast enough.
100 meters.
No, I held it down and it spat out a 5-round burst.
I see.
Something tells me this is a very broken weapon.
Pulling down a support weapon.
What makes you think that?
That's a Hulk, and there's also a Hulk. Over there.
Stunned.
West. Close.
Stunned. I'm gonna keep stunning him.
Hold on.
Like his ass.
Commando.
North.
It is dead.
I love shutting down Hulks with just a few grenades.
Come back here. And
Oh,
get
this thing
him.
also one-shots the scout walkers.
Wait, can you stun the scout walkers through the front with the pacifier?
You shoot him in the dick, yes.
Bomb armed. Clear the area.
Because I've shot him in the dick and it makes him lean forward so you can just.
I've
go
seen
up
this
and
movie
hit-
before. Yeah, no, just right off the arm. I aimed down and to the right, and it flew through the shield and blew the arm off the minigun Devastator. Nice.
What was that one movie again? Talking about the curving the bullet.
Wanted.
Oh,
Yeah.
wanted, yeah.
I wanted to say wanted, but I just.
Yes, curve the bullets.
Wanted!
Curve the, stare at Angelina Jolie's titch, curve the bullets.
Out of ammo now.
What the fuck have you done with your life lately? Oh shit, that's a. Oh.
Eagle that general direction.
Yep, that actually wow, that actually works. I curved the bullets and went through the shield and into the Devastator's head. He's beginning to believe.
My God. He
Fonto?
is
The one.
Fonto, it's a real good thing that Geneva Convention doesn't apply to bots.
I think I could just 500
I
that
just-
fuel silo.
I just
Also, Also, that's that. Wait, no, that one is that one. I think that's the one that's still up. Wait a minute. What?
Nope. Okay. Can't
No, wait.
500 it.
Okay, so where's the one with what?
Nope. It's this. I just got the
Oh.
hell bomb.
Oh no. All right. Wait. It moved. Wait. Wait. No.
No.
Wait.
You
No.
see
It just moved on the radar. Wait. No. What the fuck? The minimap actually updated. Wait. What?
No. It's the if you have to find the objective area. Also, I armed the hell.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm
Run!
just gonna.
You two are far away from a goon. I don't know though.
I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
I survived.
All right, you can copy pack real quick.
Reinforcing.
Thank you.
Dang! That was a mine that wasn't
Yeah.
on screen. Or was it? Let me look back at the.
It
Actually,
was on my end. I
no.
don't know if it was yours.
No, I walked over that. I'm looking back. Yeah, no, I was literally not looking at it. Right? No.
Can we get the instant replay?
I looked at the kick video preview showcases my stupidity. That was my bad. Oops.
I just.
Oops.
What do you mean the mine was glowing red? Everything on the butt glows red.
I kicked a segment of a dropship like it was a football.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
How could you not see it? It's glowing red. Literally everything here glows red.
What are you, colorblind?
No, I just desensitized to the color red because everything is red.
Yes. And now there's.
Don't go that way, you guys. Don't go that way. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm having fun just shooting bots with this, but man, I want an extended magazine for this, and I want it now.
You know, again, like I was saying.
Get me like a Stanag mag for this one. Oh.
Like I was saying.
Oh no! Wait, no. I know exactly what they should do. Dual 1911.
Oh.
Like the 2011 1911s with they're just two guns stapled to each other. Yes. Staple two smart guns to each other. Yes.
Oh, that's a landmine.
That was actually not on my screen. I literally did not see an explosion. Interesting.
It was on my end, but I saw it too late.
Yeah, you just kind of dematerialized. There was no explosion, and I did not see a mine. You just poof.
Tagging location. Southwest.
All right.
He was just there.
Gone to next.
Also, a Glock drum mag would be entertaining, but I kind of want to see dual justice, double warrant. Hey, that was. God damn it! I looked at the beacon, and then I stepped on a mine.
I
Ooh,
regret to
colors.
inform you, walked into a minefield.
Yes, I know, but like, my fucking lizard brain went, ooh, colors, and I neglected to see the mine directly underneath my feet.
Okay, there's a mine there.
I haven't seen old Hitler for a hell of a time. No, I haven't.
Oh, I almost walked on another one.
He must have been buggered by a mine.
static grenade launchers over-reporting on the kills I get.
I think there's still a bug where it's counting limb damage.
That's a 500. Dude, run.
Oh,
Dude,
oh,
run
Jesus!
now.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Well, that was close. For the record, that was not.
New mag.
Stun grenades.
Right.
Yeah, apparently that Devastator counted as 7 kills.
Reloading.
Yeah, I think that's counting, like, damage locations again, because that's what people suspected it. That's what's causing the over-reporting. It's counting limb destructions as kills. Which, could be what's going on.
Requesting advanced
It's the
weaponry.
only explanation that makes sense.
Right, but yeah, you can definitely feel the reduction in recoil with reinforced epaulettes, or a reduction in, like, reload time. That extra 10%, you can feel it. So, you know what? If you want to main the smart gun, be a cowboy.
Oh, that's such a good combo. I love it.
Literally Knights of Sidonia, but unfortunately that meme never actually mattered because Mars was burned to the ground. That would have been cool, though, but no. No, said Joel. No. Bunch of Redditors stole my meme, but it was okay because, you know what, it didn't matter anyway.
It never became valid.
It was never real, and thus doesn't mean anything anymore. It literally didn't happen.
I stole all my cryptocurrency. Good thing it wasn't us.
Okay, apparently that Singular and Walker also counted as 7 kills.
Okay, that I just don't know. Are we doing like Vietnam, where we're doing like Vietnam, where like the Vietnamese numbers were like 4 to 5 times higher than the actual kills?
I guess so, yeah.
We shot 1 American. Oh dear God, we've killed 10 of them. Look at us go.
We wiped out the entire company. Congratulations.
Located. West. 100 meters.
I got a hell bomb. I'll just blow that up.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm too far.
I got one.
Okay.
Back. Inbound.
Very
I
good.
shall see if we
They were
can
not
find
prepared for the
anyone.
sheer viciousness that fighting on Mars would have been. Yes. We're clearly saving that for another meme later on, but they were not prepared for it, and thus they just kind of glassed the planet, moved on very quickly.
You know, I wonder if they're going to do a bugs on Mars.
It would make sense, but I'd like, you know what, bots on Mars would probably be cooler.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but Mars isn't on the west front, on the west side of Super Earth, so.
It depends on what the objective of the bots are. Why would anyone go? Oh, actually, the bugs would be the most logical because they would just walk directly into Mars because, ooh, planet. It's free real estate, said the bugs. The bots are somewhat intelligent, but they don't seem to have a clear objective right now.
Blow it up again.
Also, it'd be a funny social secret reference.
Yes. That's the obvious one, but we've got Clendath 2 down there somewhere. One of these days.
No, Clendath 2 is actually.
There's a Hulk in here, by the way. I don't see it though. Oh, I see it.
It's like slightly north. It's just northeast of Mars, I think. So we could go from Clendath 2 to Mars.
But the bugs would walk over it because the bugs just go off in every direction because they're the bugs. The bots are intelligent. They understand strategic value, but they don't seem to have a plan currently because apparently the plan was get Cyberstan back, and that's about it. I don't think they have a plan currently.
And then there's also there's also Zegama Paradise. We could have the hat trick.
Got him.
Nice. Okay, if they're on the
Let's
mounted
actually-
machine
there we
guns,
go.
they do not stop firing if you hit them with a grenade launcher.
One fucking ammo box is too much to ask for.
You got resupply. Just bring it down.
So it would be funny if,
Ow, 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 ow.
Because now I'm remembering RoboCop Rogue City. It'd be nice if we had a helmet that actually gave you, like, smart targeting.
You cannot stun the strike walkers with the pacifier.
Bullshit, you can't.
Very sad.
I've done it.
Maybe you could shoot like the crotch, maybe.
That's it. Wow, it's almost like
You
that's
can't do
what
the
I
funny,
fucking-
I'm gonna shoot you through your faceplate deal, though.
It's almost like that's what I said I did. Is I shot him in the dick and he bent forward so I could shoot the driver.
Oh.
I think we can call it?
Oh, that's what it did. Yeah, that would actually work out probably okay then, because if they're going into the stun animation after you shoot them in, you know, the area that can be penetrated by medium armor, that'd work. Okay.
Yeah, there's a blinky to the southwest.
Yep.
There's 4 whole points to the southwest. Are any of them doors?
I can find out.
Tagging map. South, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Mag's empty.
It's a little inefficient, but it functions.
Throwing supply beacon.
I just flung a machine gunner bot so far it almost landed in a minefield next to me.
So what am I doing? Well, actually, we could save that one. I could just call it another resupply pack.
Requesting tac pack.
That's here at extraction, if we need it.
Okay, first one is cemetery.
Got a Hulk.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
I got 2 medals.
Let's see
Eat
here.
gas.
Yeah, there's a
Where's the
bot
fucking-
here, and I don't know where he is. I think he's in the ground.
Ammo crates.
Mag's
Okay.
empty.
Okay, I can't shoot the bot. I can't shoot the bot ships down if I've got a squad of fucking
Southwest.
soldiers on
50
me.
meters.
Wow, new type to that rocket there. Whoops. Actually, no, not whoops. What do I mean, whoops? I accidentally didn't die? No, that was intentional. Clearly.
Okay, I just did
Okay,
the,
where is this guy? Oh,
Okay, you can one-tap the Hulk's radiators with the electric grenade launcher.
good. Can you hit them in the head and do that?
No.
Aw, the radius isn't large enough?
I don't think you can even damage it in the first place is the issue.
Well, that's the thing. You're hitting it in the face, and the AoE is going around the entire torso. Is it enough to actually destroy the vents from the front if you hit it in the face?
Requesting tac pack.
No. It just stuns him. Oh, black screen.
Rip.
Out of ammo.
I'll
Failed to
get your-
maintain session connection.
Oh no.
I'll get your stuff real quick.
I hate these fucking
rejoining.
steam pools.
Mag's empty.
Michelle Holt.
Establishing uplink to host ship.
Mag's empty.
Ah! Ow, my face. Oh, that's Holt.
Refill your
Failed to
stuff
join
real quick.
game. Okay, what if I just do... It still says here... Oh, no, there we go. Hold on. What if I just hit the button of
Go.
join squad instead
Let's
of
go,
join
Santa.
squad?
Mag's empty.
I'm having fun shooting people with my silly gun.
Establishing uplink.
Mag's empty.
Times like these make you wish for a fucking
Failed
grenadier
to join
wall.
game lobby. Timed down. Okay.
Out of ammo.
Third time's a charm. What if I join off of T-Dog? Hold on.
You do that, yeah. See if that helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look, he bows down.
Accidentally clicked on join Fonto instead of join T-Dog there.
New mag.
Oh shit, another fucking.
I gotta wait for it to time out again.
Or how about 5
Oh,
seconds?
Oh, no.
Auto run.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Do
try
it.
inviting me, dude. See if that works.
I threw a thermite on him. He should be dead.
I'm gonna see if I can join off of you real quick.
Okay. Is it dead?
Dead? I think so. That was a big boom.
Mag's empty.
You are not online, sir.
I guess Steam's bugging out.
Steam has imploded. I guess.
At the very least, I brought your stuff for extract.
Yeah, just call the bird. I'll see if I can join in after the mission's complete. I'll keep trying to hot join though.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Wait.
Ow.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Actually, are you part of the Steam group? Maybe I can invite you through Steam.
Wait. Receiving data. Synchronizing. Yep, there we go. We're back.
Yeah.
That is.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Ow. Ow.
Orbital inbound.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
For prosperity.
There you go, Tom. Your stuff's over
Hey,
there.
I leave.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Boink.
Requesting tag pack.
ETA,
you fuckers
T-minus 30
finished?
seconds.
No, of course
No,
not.
there's still another one in there. Taking their sweet ass time
Thank you,
though.
sir.
Minus 20 seconds.
May I have some more?
Oh.
Oh, he called for friends.
Mag's empty.
Bop.
ETA,
Alright.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Gonna go for a run.
Uh-oh.
Reloading.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
Run.
That was close.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I think you're. What a waste.
Glory to Super Earth. Yeah, also T-Dog just kind of warped across the screen there. I think the server is having a moment. We should go.
Probably.
Alright.
Stand by for takeoff.
Hellbomb arm.
Same brain cell. We both activated our hell bombs at the exact
There
same
is only
time.
one brain cell.
Yes, there's only one, and we have to share it with the entire platoon.
Liberty has seen you through.
There's a grenade that blows up as well.
All right, so as I have said, yeah, if you want to main the smart gun, cowboy outfits, you need them. You can really actually feel the 40%. This functions as a primary weapon, but it still has some problems because everything is broken currently in the patch. We need a hotfix.
Day one, Tino.
The pacifier, I don't know, just kind of like main the smart pistol and then put the pacifier on as like a stat stick, like just kind of passively level it as you're using the whatchamacallit, the smart pistol, and then you know,
Yeah.
when it actually gets upgrades to be actually good, you can use it.
Then you can use it, yeah.
Otherwise, you're just kind of
use it.
corpse dragging a gun.
Pretty much. And if by some miracle there's an arrowhead dev here, I doubt there is, just give it more ammunition, please.
You said high capacity.
I
Okay.
gotta use the bathroom.
All right. They said high capacity, so where the hell's the high capacity, guys?
Killed?
Yes, 0 across the board.
Okay, and now I have the de-escalator. I still need 168 more medals for. I'm really sad that the whatchamacallit, the recon vehicle paint does not have a siren. Why doesn't it have flashing lights? Come on, missed opportunity. I will take the blue and gold exo though later when I can actually acquire it. As for the superstore, yeah, I'll wait to get the armor set.
Welcome aboard.
Not that I'm going to use that set, but still. So yes, if we're going to do this meme today, cowboys.
My god, everything is gold on the exoskeleton.
Put a
I
siren on
need
the
the
exo.
cowboy hat.
That might be a
Need
little.
the cowboy hat.
Well, they said we're never getting a cowboy hat, even though they literally like put a fucking hat in the next patch. But we're never getting a cowboy hat, says very interesting Swedish people with very interesting thoughts.
Oh, huh, I just realized I have a bigger right shoulder pauldron than a bigger left shoulder pauldron.
I'm pretty sure that's still on. Yeah, that's still on model for Judge Dredd. Giant eagle, even though it's not an eagle. But we'd get sued if it was an eagle.
I mean, I have the eagle on the cape at least.
Yes, that. But if you had the actual giant fucking eagle on the pauldron, we'd be sued. That it has to be at least 15% different.
It has to be legally distinct, TM.
Zaz has died.
Rest in peace, guys. We will miss you.
And hello, Cinnamon. Welcome to the show. So, how's everybody else doing out there this evening? To double check here, we're proceeding with the war bond, but it seems as though, yeah, it's kind of mediocre because a lot of shit's broken. The smart pistol's really fucking good though, but it's kind of outshining the entire war bond currently. I feel like it's kind of overshadowing the entire war bond at this current time here. The de-escalator looks like it's funny though, but then again, where's Sparky? Hang on here. Where is Sparky? Sparky on the Sparky is on the last page. Damn it.
And they even have a default guard dog video for them.
Yeah, that's I just noticed that. That is the default guard dog, and it's not even actually named properly.
If you check the item info on the urchin, it has 2 quirks apparently and 0 damage.
It's broken.
It's very broken. No, it seems as though, yes, the first perk is a surprise. Surprise mechanics. Yes. It's broken again.
What?
That's very interesting. I'm not quite sure how they managed to break it this badly again, but okay. This war bond was actually rather quick in comparison to the last one, so that maybe that's why they kind of like they got this one out pretty quickly after the last one. Maybe because they had so many new people coming in and they had some money coming in the door because they had new players hopping on with the the invasion of Super Earth. Maybe they were able to ramp up production here, but clearly quality control was not part of this ramping up.
I have apparently stolen Goon's Super Earth cape while expecting the jackboot armor.
Interesting. Okay, so how's the war? War's going fine. It's just that we're finding that there's a couple broken things going on here with this this latest update. The smart pistol has now outshined the assault rifle that is in the war bond that you had to pay more money for. It's gonna take a while for me to get to the blue and gold Mexican here and then Sparky the dog, but judging by that, I don't even think Sparky the dog works properly. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't work. Like, if you actually, like, put Sparky in your loadout and call it down, it'll probably just give you the regular fucking dog, because it probably doesn't even... I would not be surprised if it doesn't fucking function. The Swedish... It's not horrendous, but it's just definitely barely fucking functioning. Also, the supposed high-capacity rifle has no capacity. It has no magazine upgrades, and it's only 40 rounds, which... How is that high capacity? I don't get it.
Don't get why this helmet has a spoiler on the back of it.
Right, so, give it a day, folks, because clearly Force of Law needs, some hot fixes.
Also, it's kind of fun when you do, what was it, tier 3 extraction of valuable assets and fighting the bugs, and no bugs show up.
Is that a new bug?
Yep.
Everything's broken.
So free XP, yeah.
Everything's broken.
Yay.
We had the stratagem bug, and then it was, and then it was removed, but it was still there, and then it was also removed. Then it came back again.
Alright, I don't know what happened. It just said server connection
what,
failure.
speaking
Yeah,
of
you were
bugs, I'm
just
getting the bug
you were just removed from the party, so we gave you a moment. But yes, game is borked. Give it a day for them to get the hotfix out.
Please hold.
However,
Orbit.
most of the things in the Warbond seem rather mid. However, the Smart Pistol is fucking amazing. Get it now.
You don't even need to buy the war bond for it.
Do not use it on the bug front.
Well, until they hotfix it. When it's actually hotfixed, it'll work. But okay.
Mission
Eradication
Looking
mission.
Oh, after this.
Hellpod Prime.
You know, if anything, this is just how it...
Reaching orbital thrust.
This update is just what happens when you misread the IKEA instructions.
It's just every major bug, like a screenshot of every major bug in the update, and then just the screenshot of the IKEA whatchamacallit caricatures just scratching their heads.
Yeah, and he's got a BO1 helmet on.
IKEA, it's Swedish for fucking everything up. Or Arrowhead, it's Swedish for fuck ups. Okay, right. Oh shit, it moved. Oh god, it moved everything now. Okay, so the escalator. The escalator,
nice how they
which
put
goes
grenade
down.
launcher next to the grenade launcher.
Okay.
I will
EMS.
be doing a T-Dog and immediately calling down a resupply for my spear.
Direct fire, go bird.
This is fine. I heard you could turn off the auto-target of the pistol. Yes, Destroyer, but it seems to still auto-target specific things. Like, it'll target... It seems to still auto-target large units by accident. However, for some reason, you can't lock onto large units in guided mode, but then you can lock onto them in unguided mode, which is very strange. It is clearly Bork.
It can also lock onto bug holes, apparently, but not bot fabricators. Dartboard.
Oh,
the
hello.
galaxy looks pivotal for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Have a taste of democracy. Going down a sentry. Tac inbound. Rushing advanced weaponry. Mag's empty.
I didn't see him pull in.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yes. Yes, Yellow Fox. The warrant in the update has guided. It's funny. It also outshines the assault rifle, which I'm just currently corpse dragging. Also, that is...
Man, it took me a second to
He's
remember why
getting
I
stun locked, he can't move.
Yes, that's... okay.
Reloading.
It took me a second to remember why I know the phrase.
Ah! Ow! Who did that?
What? Did he get stun locked by a grenade?
Sending in an eagle.
Ponto.
What? Yes, an arc grenade just kind of came out of nowhere. Also, there's a Hulk over there.
Yeah, that would have been me. In my defense, the game lagged and the Hulk was still there and you weren't.
Right, okay.
Reloading.
Yeah,
Understand-
I did not mean.
Understandable. You threw the grenade at the threat. Whoa! Holy shit!
I had schizophrenia, okay?
Zaz,
Zaz.
Zaz,
worry about it.
I'm gonna grab a freeze frame later. You could see the seeker head of the fucking spear on my screen for a split second.
Reloading.
I blinked and the Hellfire missile was looking at me.
Yeah, this is why you never
Everything is
Ah!
like 5 seconds.
Oh no 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 no! You doomed me, whoever did that! Oh no!
did what?
Uh-oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Go away. Go away, goddammit.
Okay. Do you need assistance?
I may need assistance, yes.
Do you need dues?
Ah! Good! Ah, god damn it, I couldn't resupply fast enough.
He fucking came out of nowhere.
Oh hey, there's a bunch of them stuck outside the wire now.
What did I just land on? What was that? Was that important? I hope it wasn't.
I don't know.
Kind of, it was a mortar sentry.
That was my mortar. I landed on my own mortar.
I got your stuff, dude.
Thank you.
Dropping items. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
Hey.
These things go by fast when you're shooting down all the fucking drop ships.
Uh-oh.
Remember at all the calls. I'd like to reload the gun, please.
Get stun locked. Get stun locked. Get stun locked. Bird's here.
Yeah, it does not appear to have the oomph to actually kill the Hulk frontal.
Help.
You're fine.
Some help.
You're
You can just die.
help.
Just hit
Some
alt.
help.
Hit alt. Just hit
You're fine.
alt. He armed the Hellbomb.
Launch in 20 seconds.
Nope.
Oh, got it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Oh hey, there's a bunch of Hulks there. Oh, there they go.
I think you might want siege ready for the de-escalator because the reload time is kind of painful.
Yeah.
Siege Ready continues being #1.
I'm just disappointed you can't pull out a comically large speed loader when you empty the entire thing.
I mean, yeah. Why do I don't have a bandolier full of milk or revolvers?
The finals did that. Why can't I do that?
I mean, hell, that was the Pancor Jackhammer had you do that. You even made them into mines apparently as a feature. Alright, so the stun grenade launcher seems okay. You probably want siege ready for the reload rate for support weapons, obviously. It seems to function as desired. It empties the magazine a little too quick, but it's a fucking milk core. You've got 5 rounds.
Alright, back to Inari now.
I wonder if we'll see more variants of it. I hope we do.
Gas launcher.
I mean, yes, that would also probably be okay, but I feel like that would, like... It would have to be very large gas clouds in order to actually really, like, be any effective. Maybe damage over time, like persistent gas clouds. Area denial.
A perfect name.
You call this resistant over?
Did he see new Super Earth? What were you talking about? Did anyone catch what the democracy officer said?
Nope.
He said it for me, but I couldn't tell what he said as well.
Reminder that we need to build.
Rejoice, Helldiver.
Ah.
The battle is over. The Illuminate flee from Super Earth.
I'm actually gonna step
Freedom
aside.
has won.
Well,
Reminder that we need to rebuild York Supreme and call it New York Supreme. Yes, Sandwich Town.
No.
Yes.
Neo Super York.
What about New York Supreme with like
That's
NU?
Very dramatic music for no reason.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, see you later, T-Dog.
Alright.
Right, so, as we discussed here, the war bond's kind of jank. Buy the pistol. The pistol is a must get. And then if you want to main the pistol, get the Borderline Justice outfits out, and then like have the supply backpack and just pretend to be a smart gun.
Bato,
Yes.
how do I look? Well, let me get in mod.
Oh, another Eradicate.
Yes, it's bugs this time.
Yay!
New Super Earth. No, should we call it Second Earth? Thank you. And yeah, that might be a voice line that was not supposed to be in the game. Interesting.
I was
I
like,
noticed my voice mods also kind of bricked out, so they might have accidentally given the Helldivers themselves new voice lines.
Supply backpack, and then
This looks better.
Fucking Tesla Tower.
Oh god.
What? We're not going near it.
Not fucking 2 Tesla Towers.
Mech. Yes, okay, and then,
Oh,
I don't think we have anything for heavy armor pen, so I'm gonna just bring these. Actually, you know what? No.
I'll say it's a 5. The worst we're going to see is maybe some chargers.
Grab some thermite.
They might surprise us with the Bile Titan.
Swap out the gun.
I thought Battle Titans were until at least 6.
I don't actually know. It says massive enemies, so...
I'll take a flamethrower.
A Charger is a heavily armored enemy. Massive enemies would include, you know, like Striders and Bile Titans and, you know...
Impalers.
Yeah.
I wonder if it means impalers.
Possibly. It is Predator Strain.
Fucking hate Predator Strain.
I also don't like that. Can we just get rid of this entire thing? Can we just, well, actually, it's our own damn fault, but can we just get rid of this now? Can we just make an can we make another black hull just at the center of the of the Predator Strain sections over there?
Can we try and do what the squids did to us and yeet a black hole at them?
What if we sent what if we sent the entire sector into the black hole to then bother the squids?
Predator squids. Cloaking overseers.
That'd be a neat major order.
That would probably, unfortunately, give them more resources because element 710, I guess. That'd probably wind up how that work.
And a lot of biomass.
I hate this map. I hate this map.
They'd probably just make boatless, but they're bugs.
Alright, be careful where you put the Tesla towers. This is a lot smaller than the,
Yeah, I put it over there on top of where that bug hole is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Pew,
Thought
pew,
I had
pew.
thought I had the eruptor.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I have a flamethrower.
I had the eruptor.
Oh. You know what?
He's in
just,
the walls.
Just fucking... Not
He's in
you
the wall.
two! Okay, he's dead.
They have learned the ways of the flesh mob.
Concrete divers.
Gas concrete, baby.
Big katana, big katana.
Yeah, so... The Tesla Tower is over there.
That bug spawned on top of the building.
Like the good old
Okay,
days.
minigun sentry, could you stop wildly swinging around 180 degrees? My god! That's the most concerning thing I could imagine.
I think that might be mine. That's...
Yeah, it's looking at guys in front of it, then it's locking onto guys behind it while it's still firing, and then it's going back to the front again. It's... God, that's concerning.
What was that anti-aircraft thing they were testing?
Massive waste of ammunition.
Sergeant York? It's locked onto a latrine fan thinking it's a hind?
No, it locked onto the fucking crowd.
Yeah, that was also... That was also the Sergeant York,
Swing
yes.
around.
No, that's
Swing
not...
around, stare at the, you know, grandstand full of politicians and high-ranking military officials. Nothing can go wrong.
Yes,
right?
no, both of those instances were in fact the Sergeant York. God bless you, Sergeant Yorks.
That's not the name that the
Calling
Russian
down a
Badger
sentry!
they talked about in the Russian Badger video.
Oh right, yeah. I can't lock onto that because the gun is bugged.
Maybe it's bugged because it's a Predator stalker, not a regular stalker.
No, it was doing it to Hulks too. It was it was unintentionally locking onto Hulks in non-guided mode. So it's like it's got a problem with large units. That appears to be the bug.
Aren't brood commanders considered mediums though?
No.
No,
They're-
they show up as big dots on the mini map.
So yeah, they're technically large enemies with no armor.
I'm going to take a knee just in case he decides to get wild and turn to the right.
But it doesn't have a problem with Striders, but I noticed it was also locking on to bot units while I was in unguided mode too. So, the targeting system is borked.
Alright, so like, Can we just
Weaponized
can we just call them ATSTs and AT-ATs? Because you say Strider, and I still think of Factory Striders.
Yes, that's kind of odd that they decided to call them both that.
Like, and the thing is I know you're talking about the ATSTs, but my brain still goes, what's he shooting a fucking sidearm at the Factory Strider for?
A lot of jank in the update.
Evidently, you can kill the Factory Striders with the smart pistol.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, have you noticed that your pistol already has the scope on it?
Yes, which it didn't have that in one shot, so that means that secondary modification soon. But then again, if they tried to add that in this patch, it probably would have broke even more shit, so understandable.
Either that or whatever they were showing off was like a
early work in progress.
Wait. It has the red dot on the profile, if you look in the bottom left.
Yes, it does, but they showed off very clearly a warrant that didn't have a scope.
Whatever.
It's also on the third-person model, but when... What the hell? We're using the same gun. You have the red dot. I don't have the red dot.
What? Holy shit, you're
Do
right.
I have the red dot on your own?
No. No, you don't. What?
I don't have it either in first-person view.
How did you take that off?
I didn't.
Well, what do you... How?
I don't know.
How?
I don't know.
Oh, something's broken. Several things are broken.
You have iron sights on yours? Like, just modeled on the gun?
Yeah, I do have... I've got the sight. I've got the red dot sight, but I can see the iron sights on the gun. So that means that you're just kind of firing willy-nilly?
I guess.
You're trusting the Force there?
Unless it's something to do with the helmet, but I doubt it.
Maybe not. Maybe it's... I mean, maybe it's just...
Because I have the Grandeur armor, you have the helmet.
I mean,
But
possibly.
I don't think that would be the issue.
Maybe it's an issue of multiple instances. So like I'm the host, I have the laser sight, and you have the same gun, but wait a minute. I'm also seeing the lights on the gun flash from red to green, but they're not flashing. It looks like the red lights are underneath the green lights, or
yeah.
That's very strange.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I want to test something.
Even when I look at this gun in the preview, it does that.
The
entire thing's like shiny and all that.
Tomcat.
Hell, it's doing the flashy green light on your end as well.
Smile.
And when I went into first-person view, it went to blue.
Let's see if it changes upon respawn.
That's a pretty good idea. Hold on. It's on the ground, and wait, hang on. No, it didn't magically get the scope. Yep. Yep, it's fixed now. Okay, that's just a bug.
So wait, what if I go to non-guided? Oh!
Wait. Oh.
I see what happened.
Oh! You take the... Oh. It's a flip-up sight. Okay.
But that doesn't explain why you're... Hold on. If third person, the light on your gun is red, but if I go to first person, the light on your gun is now blue and green.
That is probably actually a different vision. Okay, right. We didn't understand that. Okay. So it's a flip-up sight when it's guided and it's not. Okay, interesting.
The lighting bug is just an actual lighting bug.
Right, yeah.
Science, yo.
Huh. Well, that's a neat little detail.
Yeah, that's a neat detail we thought was a bug, but forgive us, there's a lot of bugs in this update. They're not red flags or, exploits or bugs. They're just cool facts about the game.
Unintentional features, if you will.
Right, so... It's still a good gun, it's just that, we desperately need a hotfix. Now!
Yesterday, even.
So yeah, that wasn't actually... Okay, so what we saw wasn't an indicator of secondary attachments. They were just showing the gun off without the sight flipped up. So that's what happened. Okay. Dang. We definitely need those, because I'd like a larger magazine on this, or funnier ammo, or again, a dual barrels upgrade for this. It would be funny.
Oh god, that's what you meant. I thought you meant dual wielding.
No, that would be normal. I mean, like, the 2011 1911s, where they literally just stuck two 1911s together and welded them into the same frame.
A victory for democracy.
That! I want that, but it's this! Maybe you can target two different targets at once. Ooh!
To envisage what
Multi-lock
repulsive
targeting.
larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak.
Okay, so...
Why are you talking about the gloom? We can't fight there anymore.
Coordinates
Okay,
locked.
so, oil, and then...
Hellpods prime.
recon data, I believe?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
That pistol has a lot of recoil. Yes, but it's also guided, so it don't matter.
Orbit
I'm
synchronized.
surprised this thing has recoil. It's shooting rockets.
Well, it would still have recoil because it's still
Yeah.
it's still blowback, so there's still recoil in the gun. It's still gas operated.
Yeah. And it doesn't have the
No.
barrel. That's like an actual
would-
gyrojet.
That would actually warp the barrel, though. But I guess we're doing like weird gyrojet, shenanigans, where there isn't actually a barrel.
I was doing some.
Well, no, because there's definitely a barrel because there's no cutouts.
I don't know, but you can't actually fire, or maybe they're doing the bolter thing where it's got a primary charge.
Bolter.
That is real. It's just that they tried to do that with the Mark 19 and they found it was very dangerous and they couldn't get the timings right. What would happen is you have the primary gunpowder charge kick the round out of the barrel and then the rocket was supposed to ignite. But obviously, when you're doing this with a 40mm high explosive grenade, it's kind of dangerous if you get it wrong.
I mean, they got it. They can do it with like artillery guns, that's for sure. 155s can do that.
Yes.
But yeah, no.
It's probably
I
because
don't
it's
even
more
know if that-
controllable.
Yeah, and I don't even know if that's like, oh, it's a delayed fuse, or oh, the rocket ignites the moment the gun fires.
Well, that's the problem. You warp the barrel if the rocket is, expelling gas inside the barrel.
Yeah.
Or we'll warp it quite quickly. It's a barrel wear issue. So, that, and, yep, Beck. Though, actually, what I should be using is the de-escalator, because we're back on the bot front, the bug front. We'll see if that actually functions.
It does seem to work pretty nice on the bug.
Initiated.
Kale, I think we're getting autistic about that, but we know what the Scout Strider is. We just, the term Strider should not be applied to the factory Striders. It's weird.
Like it's like saying, "Hey, I've got an overseer over here." Okay, do you have an overseer, a flying overseer, or a crescent overseer? So do you have? So it's either overseer, jetpack / flyer,
Hello, Martin.
artillery.
Martin forgot to update the game last night.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world.
The benefits of a PS5, I just leave it in rest mode and it automatically updates.
Look at Zaz. He's got a PS5. Wow. I bet you're rich enough to eat.
Well, oh, that reminds me, I gotta go to Auntie Anne's. I gotta get the fucking hot dog pretzels.
This pistol is honestly just an anti-shrieker.
I mean, yes, that too. That's funny. That's funny as well. At least it locks onto shriekers properly.
Yeah, the SAM site.
Of all the units that are annoying that it could lock onto, at least it does that right.
Oh yeah, Fonto, do you know about the bug with mech?
What's the bug?
If you're I think it's if you're looking at your mini map and you try and fire your right
there it is.
your right gun, it actually fires your primary weapon from inside your mech.
Mag's empty.
Yep, that absolutely fucks. Haha! Trivialize. You know what? Hang on. Nope, those both went through. Oh no. Trivializing shriekers.
Mag's empty.
Speaking of trivializing shriekers,
Mag's empty.
God damn it. Reload!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Charger. Stunlock.
LiDAR!
No, you're not gonna charge. I know you're a charger, but no.
God
Deny.
damn.
Mag's empty.
Oh, Christ. Well, hang on.
Throwing grenade!
I'd like to reload the gun, please!
Have you considered siege ready?
Yeah, I feel like you need siege ready. Like, the reload rate needs to be either upped or you need siege ready just to use. This is painful.
Yeah.
It's like I'm fucking back with the release senator.
You can't prevent. I'm gonna thermite that.
Let's see if we can.
It bounced.
Actually, it died. Ow! It died.
Oh my god.
It eventually died from stun. Like, the arc launcher, it's effective, but I feel like the reload rate is fucking comically bad.
Yeah.
It's like the developers went, oh, you like siege ready? Well, here we're gonna make it required. Okay, enough fucking around with that. All right, let's do the objective.
Yep.
I wish I could have a different scope.
And yes,
for
Gala,
the
I
best
agree. Fuck
part.
shriekers. Oh. Okay, that's a hell bomb over there. Can I lock
Notice,
on?
colonists, a military operation is being conducted in your vicinity. There is no need for alarm. Please remain indoors until further notice.
I'm on the terminal.
Excellent news. You cannot accidentally lock a hell bomb in the environment.
I'll handle
Excellent.
the terminal.
So you can't accidentally whoops an entire squad.
Fire in the hole.
Let there be light.
Okay, time to find the things and spill. Oh my god.
We're all in the
That's a
city.
little close.
It's a napalm. Ooh, okay, that was closer than I thought.
Oh, stand still, goddammit.
Hello,
Exit
it
D.
is me. It is John
Alright, where's the things we
Metzider.
gotta spin? Ah. Wait a minute, no. Okay, no, never mind.
Attacking map. Southwest.
See here, boys and girls, in the business we call this macro targeting. I just wave the gun around and just fucking immediately knock out anything that it locks.
It just works.
Pattern, silhouette recognition, precise aim. Nah, man, just find the hitbox. I like automated systems like this. People call them anti-skill, but at the end of the day, I just kind of like them. It's convenient.
I'm playing the game for fun, not to...
I'm on the terminal.
This is true, and it's also a co-op game, so who fucking cares?
Reloading.
Oh no! My teammate's using something that's gonna give us less of a difficult time with the mission! Oh no!
Watch out, Tomcat.
Whatever will they do?
Oh no, whatever shall I do? My cock and ball torture session is ruined. Ah! You can't bring that build into my Elden Ring session. If I post this video on YouTube, no girl's gonna suck my dick with a teammate like that. Ah!
Wait, did anybody else bring a mech?
Yes, I did.
Does yours have these weird little
Hold it
antennas?
down and walker.
What do you mean weird little antennas? Yes, the antennas are on the map. Where did he come from?
He jumped from somewhere.
Wait, no,
He
what?
came from the sky.
Well, it was over there, and then it got murked. Yes, there are antennas on top of the mech.
Yes.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Your mech is floating. Your mech is
Oh,
slowly
yeah.
floating.
Oh, it's a hell bomb. It was a hell bomb.
I'm levitating. I'm a maglev
Yeah.
mech. I'm the
Watto, come
Nekomata
here.
from fucking, 2142. I just fly around.
You will never destroy
I can side strafe.
Watto, come here.
God.
After I kill all the invisible fucking jumpers here. What?
Yeah, you got the wiggly antennas too.
Those have been there since launch, Vaz. Maybe you just
Yeah,
noticed.
well,
Maybe you just noticed them because now they're orange on your mech. But yes, those have been there.
I find it
Yeah,
funny
what-
those things also get colored,
I got
not just remain
got
black.
my fill of super hard shit when I was doing Destiny 2 solo runs in modes that one-shot you. Do you feel like it was a good use of your time, Gala? That was really the whole point of it, but at the end of the day, looks over at Bungie and Marathon's stealing art situation. Unfortunately, sometimes not all challenges are worth it in the end.
I've still got 125 shots
Oh my god.
in my arms. Mech's
Broke my
already
ankle
back there.
there.
But yes, this is a co-op game. There should be difficulty, but, you know, we should be able to also enjoy ourselves because it's a co-op game. Though granted, if you have super easy mode options, it kind of rules the meta, because why aren't you using the super easy mode options?
Crossfire.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Unless you're a YouTuber or a streaming personality like me, and then I gotta do something that's actually, like, interesting. All you guys out there, without the burden of trying to actually get attention to, you know, further a career, you guys have it easy. You could just do whatever.
Yeah, but I gotta be entertained, because then otherwise people are gonna tune out when I'm here, and then that's bad.
You try, Zaz.
And that's all. Oh wait.
Ah!
My god.
Is my sentry fucking you up again?
The sentry gun just blew out the legs of my mech.
Yeah, he's a temperamental little bastard.
Sentry guns, not even once.
Okay, don't. Okay, so what I'm hearing is don't use sentry guns once, use them 3 times.
Oh my god, stalkers.
I feel like the sentry guns are more dangerous this patch. I don't know why.
Hey, you're carrying your resupply pack again.
Yes, I am. Why is that?
In your hand, I mean.
Oh, I don't see that bug, but that's a very interesting bug.
If you want to see, there's a picture of.
Damn it!
You don't have to look at
I'd
it.
like to. I would. Everything is
You're
fine.
not my arm.
I did not mean to set you on fire.
There are
Oh,
3
no, I'm out of
fucking
stims. I ran out of stims. There were some right there. I didn't grab them fast enough.
Bonta, there are 3 charges in this single nest.
The bug I shot with the flamethrower hit you, and then you also caught fire.
Also, Gallo, welcome. Yeah, funny that Bungie also quit Destiny 2 development after the story. Funny you mention that.
These are autocannons. How are they not fucking killing you?
New man!
He's dead.
Reloading!
I really do hate that they're starting to spread out nest placements, so you can't just like throw a 500.
They're doing War Thunder spacing. Oh no, you can't. You can't kill everything with 1 bomb. That's too easy. I mean, I remember Venus. They quit before then. I was just there for launch, honestly. I never really, like, there were a lot of people around me playing Destiny 2, but I never really found a reason to, like, link up for any events or anything, or to keep with it, because it seemed like there were more interesting things going on, and everybody else was kind of, like, silently agreeing with that. I don't really know.
I played it. I joined around the time the moon thing, the moon expansion dropped, and I played it for a while. And it was fun, but then it's like, hey, you want this cool thing? You gotta play with other players, like either PvP or.
What do you mean I have to play other modes to get these things I want?
Engaging terminal.
Games have a really big problem with that one. Yeah, we know. You have to bait people to go to certain places with, you know, unlocks or drip, but at the end of the day, I feel like they do it too much these days. But then again, they're listening to the bean counters in marketing, so of course they would do that.
Reinforcing!
Wow, annoying the ever-loving shit out of the players is a marginal increase in getting them to do what you want. However, like, never mind like 20% of players fucking leave over that shit, but look at these guys that are actually still here. Wow!
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, I just want a smart rifle now. That's all I want now. Like, I have not actually used the pacifier once this mission. Hell, I haven't used it for several missions.
Well, you know, there's not really. I'm using it. Let me tell you, I'm
Ah,
feeling it.
god damn.
Calling in
I've been
reinforcements.
jumped by predator streams.
Mag's empty.
Common problem on the bot front currently.
Getting jumped by predators.
Jump by predator hunters. Where they just jump at you, hit you, stun lock you, and then hit you 3 more times. Instantly dead.
Out of ammo.
Yeah, this is fair balanced.
New mag. How'd you like to taste some
I mean, it's really
Yeah.
effective in wanting us to kill all of them. Like, just kind of just nuke the place from orbit. It's really effective in making me want to commit a genocide, that how much I can tell you.
I can't wait.
Wow,
for
I
the
hate these things.
I can't wait for the second sub-faction of the bugs.
Outright that the game mode is abandonware. Wow, okay, really? Well, granted, I think a lot of things are about to be abandonware at Bungie after that whole marathon fiasco, but we'll see what happens, because it's supposed to come out in August. Hello, Martin.
Hello, and that's the wrong thing played, but whatever, we'll roll with it.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out these toys.
No, have you seen they fired the design team for that liquid glass thing Apple did?
The
what? The what?
Apparently, I don't know the exact thing, but apparently Apple has made this new thing where it's like, ooh, new UI and stuff like that called liquid glass. And they made a, you know, a little preview video for YouTube. The thumbnail, unfortunately for them, when it had the YouTube play icon on it, said liquid ass. And as a direct result of this, the entire design team got fired and they had to change it to where it's all stacked on one side of the screen now.
Stupid bastards. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oops. Imagine being fired for an auto-generated YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah.
Nothing, I would say
Imagine!
it's just a checkpoint up here. Heading to the nest, to the west.
We stunned him enough times, he'll just die.
Yeah, he
of
died.
range.
Yep.
There we go.
He died! It worked! Granted,
I would say
Shock
it's-
therapy, baby.
The shit still does damage, guys, you know, so...
it's not stun, it's arc. It's still doing damage, yeah.
True. I'm surprised we don't get a hit marker for that, though.
Have a taste of democracy.
Again, really, wow, it's almost like I want to kill their entire race after fighting them once. Ow.
Oh,
God damn it! I probably should have just punched him to death, but damn.
Well, that got stuck in my head now, so...
Reinforcements on the way.
Here, I'll just call you a new grenade launcher.
Ah! Gentlemen, I am a concrete diver.
Oh.
I'll come free you.
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone.
Gentlemen! Oh my god, oh.
Are you able to get out?
Gentlemen, gentlemen, I have discovered that the mini-map texture is a texture on the map. It's underneath the terrain.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I would say, have you ever noticed that the your guard dogs reflect in the water at the same size, no matter the distance from said water?
Okay.
Yeah, just cook a grenade. You'll be fine.
Alright, hold on. I know one way to fix this.
Interesting.
I'm gonna drop a 500 on him.
No, let me. I've got only one left.
Okay, hang on here. Let me see if I can do.
Wait.
I'll give you time to move.
Actually, I can throw them up through the terrain. Interesting.
I'm gonna throw.
Wait, hang on. Can I auto-target things through the terrain? Bring the actually, yes, I can. I'm killing things through the terrain. Bring them to me. I will take them straight to Hades.
Alright, Ponto, it was nice knowing you.
You can't kill me! Wait, what? Oh no. Oh. I jumped off the hell pod and started to float upwards, and yep, there's my corpse.
I cast Paveway 2 Bunker Buster. Excuse
Okay,
me.
so what
Jada.
exactly are we fighting?
Bug.
Bugs.
Bug,
And,
got it.
and also bugs in the patch, but a different kind of bugs.
Specifically
Oh,
predator
God.
bugs, because we're on
Stalker.
Can we really even call them stalkers?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Oh wait, you're full?
Yes, currently, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright. Give me a poke when you're not full.
Dude.
Yeah, I saw only 3 people in. I didn't see the 4th in the stream.
That's because T-Dog doesn't come to the...
I don't think he's even in any of the voice calls, so.
Yeah, that's...
T-Dog is a nerd.
Have a taste of democracy.
It's not even.
But yeah, you know where I am if you need me.
But yes, we're playing. I found the Deep Rock Galactic crossover there. Very interesting. Didn't expect to see leaks from that in this patch.
Rock divers.
Grudge divers.
Squat divers.
Rock divers.
Outpost destroyed.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Yeah, fucking group up like that, you dumb as shit asses. My last mech is now available, so I can just kind of get pissy with my shells.
Nearby.
Speaking of which, I can actually use my mech again. So we're gonna take a break from smart pistoling, even though, yep, this does work. So, ladies and gentlemen, for the immediate time, to say again, do not buy the war bond. Spend 300 credits to get the smart pistol, though. Go buy the Warren. It actually outshines the entire war bond. Way to go, Swedes! Again.
No, get the warbond. You want the sick camo patterns.
I mean, yes, but those are all at the end.
That's called democracy.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. There's one. There's one.
Oh, no,
There's
no,
one
no,
on
no,
this.
no,
Oh,
no,
they're
no,
in
no.
technically the middle, but not the end.
The one that I want is the mech one, and that's all the way at the last page.
Okay, but that's the one you want. I want the mech one.
Well, no, the mech one is on the last page. What are you talking about?
Wait,
You mean the dropship one?
Yeah. Fuck. I'll tell you, I'm not even that. Not even really that type. What is that?
Oh.
It's alright. Listen, I gotta get a little danger close sometimes.
Calling in extraction.
Bones hurt.
Drink your juice, you'll be fine.
I'll be honest, the camo is my main draw for this war bond. I understand that. Like, looking at the mech camouflage, blue and gold, yes.
Dropping a pin. South. On my
I
position.
like this. However, unfortunately, I need like 200 more medals to get that.
I do wish if you use their camos, you got the little red and blues.
Helldivers never die.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a light bar. It'd be funny.
I mean, it's the light bar is active in the fucking Warbond page. Like when you're looking at it, you see it lighting up the diver.
Bag's empty.
Oh, I don't actually. I don't. Unfortunately, I lost my. Okay, that was interesting. I lost my de-escalator in an unfortunate mining accident. It's gone now.
Never to be seen again. The depths claim another one.
Yeah, I could just imagine the Deep Rock a simultaneous crossover where you're just digging and you find random fucking hell pods in the caves.
They just have. Oh, that might be a bit close. Yeah, that's a bit close. You might want to get back from that.
You think?
Yeah, I meant to throw that. I meant to throw it. Hey, you didn't even take damage, but I meant to throw it further down the hill.
I made sure to look in your general direction, judgingly.
Bag's empty. New mag.
Understandable.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
But yeah, I would like a smart primary, please. I will pay money for it. Get on it.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Alright. de-escalator.
I think I was shooting at the underside of the charger, but I was penetrating the charger. I was getting red hit markers.
So the de-escalator you can stun chargers with, which means they can no longer run from your stratagems.
Well, yes, you could do that with flashbangs, but that's instantaneous.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Belkin Clay has claimed your de-escalator. The Clay. Yes, the Clay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
The
beginning
clay!
I think I can bow out. Let Martin get in.
Alright.
Alright, so.
We've got one more mission for the operation here, and I think that's probably good for a stream today. Because, unfortunately, it's going to take a while for us to get the other stuff, but, everything's bugged! So, it probably won't even matter that we actually get to it. We'll come back another day.
Let's hope the patch works.
Yeah,
and doesn't make the game even more buggier.
We need a hotfix, but okay, let me poke Martin.
Talk to you later.
Oh. We have lost Saz.
I have sent Martin a message. Hello, sir.
All right, well, I am back, and Warships is updating anyway.
Captain James, what are you doing? Why did you suddenly appear?
He's
Ooh,
been
what?
here.
Oh, I thought Tito was still here.
No, he hot joined in the middle of the mission.
Okay.
Wait, but I thought you said
Zaz is about to leave. Please hold. Zaz has already left the party, and there you go. There's your slot.
I don't even know.
Also, Martin, be advised, the pacifier currently has a bug where if you open the customization menu, it will crash the game.
Oh, that's
Not all
okay.
the
I'm not
time,
buying the I'm not buying the thing yet.
It's
So
so if you have 300 super credits though, buy the smart pistol. It's actually really good. It's outside. It's in the acquisition shop.
It is very good, even.
It's
in
300.
the acquisition shop.
Yeah, it's 300 next to the Judge Dredd armor. It's actually really fucking good.
It can kill Hulks if you shoot it properly.
Currently, I've been running
Or
around with the
aimboy.
supply pack and the cowboy armor and just hamming it. It actually works as a primary.
Any second game.
Loading and loading and loading, loading and loading and
Oh
loading.
god, don't tell me it's because I have fucking Warships updating too.
That's
Well, I guess I'm pausing Warships.
Sergei Buratovsky's computer hostage-taking device strikes again.
Yeah, it was just that.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that all the way back in the World of Tanks launcher downloader, even before the whole wargaming.net global thing. Yeah, no. Sergei Buratovsky's computer hostage-taking device. Yep.
Oh god,
Well, at least they're now nationalized.
Well, half of them are. The smart people got out as soon as the war started. Because remember that Wargaming closed their Belarusian office immediately as the war started, so they knew. they knew. Good decision on that one.
All right, so Superstore. I have. Yes. Okay. Good.
Okay, I need to spend 168 more medals. That's... well, I'll say for the dropship. The dropship actually looks good.
All right. Well, I am ready to go.
All right.
All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling.
Okay, so we're recovering combat data. Or recon data. Or valuable data. It's not even recon data.
Whoa. That means that's the upload one, I think. No, wait. No, I'm stupid. Am the dumb.
Okay, so yes, we will spawn here, walk up there, do this stuff, and then go over here and leave.
Oh, hey, there's the capsule.
Which we're gonna have to carry through the entire mission. If it actually spawns, because remember, we've got those, but they're not real.
I mean, we could see if we can, like, hot drop on it.
Okay, so...
I'll run the hell bomb so I can just grab that, and... if it does spawn.
fucking with my head again. Flag. Does that do anything? No. It's funny, though.
Shield gen turret. Actually, no, wait. Okay. I am still completely covered in green. My God.
Yeah, they seem to have broken that this patch too. Then again, you could change that, and you could change the armor normally, and it will do that. But nah, never mind. Whatever.
No. For the past 3 missions in this loading screen, I am covered in green.
We really need that Metal Gear Solid 5 shower.
Get this blood off of me, please.
Shows how patriotic you are.
I mean, true, but still, my God, it's acidic. It's burning my armor.
Any second now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Congratulations, you didn't burn up in orbit.
Woo.
Go now.
I forgot to swap my primary.
Shadow of neither death nor tyranny.
There is a spore spewer here.
Oh, okay, the backpack thing is on the map, so that should... That's hopefully a good sign of things to come.
Okay, Martin, be advised, there is currently a bug. You cannot lock on to the large...
Yeah, there's a lot of them!
There's
a lot of them right now, Nick!
You can...
I can see them!
Yes, but you cannot lock on to large units in guided mode for the pistol. However, you will lock on in unguided mode. Yes, we know.
Very...
So if you
How
see
do
it,
I swap?
hold R, right click.
Right, okay, no, I
So
see.
if you see a stalker or a brood commander, you will not be able to unlock. You will not be able to lock it in guided mode. However, you switch to unguided, you can. I'm happy to report that it also functions extremely well on the bot front and has far less immediate bugs.
I would certainly hope the bot front doesn't have bugs, but that's just me.
Yes, but all the stuff in the warbot actually...
Yes, I will be milking this.
The stuff in the warbot actually does work really well on the bot front.
I got the thing.
I'm just gonna...
Everything hurts.
What am I... Wait, what the fuck am I locking on? What the hell? What... Is that an explosive barrel?
Yeah,
wait, so does it not
yes, it
shoot
was.
unless I have a lock?
You have to switch it to unguided, yes.
Also, yes, it will lock onto explosive barrels.
Yes, but unfortunately it was locking onto an explosive barrel behind a piece of cover instead of the guys I was looking at. Somewhat annoying, but okay, right. So we got the thingamajig.
Yep. I have the thingamajig. It is, in fact, a thing, and it is, in fact, majigging. It's quite grotesque, I hate
got
the
the
thing.
terminal. Calling down supplies.
Does this give you the fucking World of Tanks like green icon?
What do you mean?
You know, I would sting you, Martin, but you do have a,
Like, I swear I got the armor penetration color. It was orange and then it turned green.
Engaging terminal.
Penetration.
penetration. We're shooting spitballs at them.
The terminal just
we only
turned
dinged
off.
them.
Martin, if you want, there's supplies back here.
So
Right.
where's the doohickey? Oh, there it is. Okay. Put it in the slot.
Northwest, far.
All right, actually no. We had to get the doohickey from here to then.
And we have to go over
We-
there.
Right. Okay.
You fool.
Right.
No, never mind.
Right. This is that submission type. My mistake. Gas out. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, that's a stalker.
Oh. Get through my vision.
Done. Let's go.
New man.
Yep, it's the Brood Commander. Or Stalker.
Mag's empty.
It is no match for flamethrower and bullets. You know, I'm gonna run to extract and just drop this thing off.
It's probably a better idea. You can actually lose that if you die. Or rather, it can be broken if enough shit happens.
Yeah.
Mag's empty. Sample collected.
Oh right, I haven't made my donations to the Democracy Station. We can do that again. I will do that after we're done with this mission.
Reloading.
So silly me, I forgot to bring down the flag as well.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ah yes, a support weapon. That could be of use to the mission. Nah, I'm gonna call down the flag.
Mag's empty. New mag.
That was a stalker inside a Brute Commander. I didn't need that National Geographic episode today, thank you. Didn't need to know that.
Oh, that kind of inside.
No, they were both standing on top of each other, and the stalker was trying to walk, but it couldn't get out. But okay, well that explains that colors some very interesting notes about the mating rituals here for the bugs, but I didn't need to know that.
I can't play the drop right now, so give me a minute. I'm surrounded, gentlemen. Help me, Gordon.
I have a hell bomb.
Okay, there we go. All right. Where is it? I have it somewhere. Oh yeah.
This looks like the pornography.
I have found a LiDAR. I shall get to it shortly.
That was a new one. When did we get that one?
Today.
Ah, yes.
Pornography. Pornography.
Do you remember the commercials? I remember the commercials.
There's commercials?
Yes, that's from a fucking Greek feta commercial.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a cheese commercial.
Yes, it's a Greek cheese commercial.
Interesting.
like it's for Greek cheese, not it's a Greek cheese commercial. It's for Greek cheese.
I'm going to need to see this later.
Interesting.
How do you know this?
Because I remember watching it.
Oh.
It's like everyone
This was on television.
It's like everyone remembers the fucking whatchamacallit, Empire Today matches commercial, the Sears air conditioning commercial. You know which one?
Chia Pets.
Yep, and Chia Pets.
Night Bright.
What else is what was it?
I remember Chia Pets, Night Bright, Mace's commercial.
What is it? The foam Play-Doh thing? I can't remember it.
Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot what those are called. I remember the commercial. I don't remember what they're called though.
Fucking Night Bright, Jesus Christ!
Did you know anybody with that shit?
No, actually no. I think I saw it once in person. I don't remember where. I remember once. I think I was awkwardly dragged to. I think I was awkwardly dragged to some sort of like family friend function, and it was a girl's house. I don't remember.
Of course, it would be a girl's house that would have that.
Yep, of course.
The boys would all be banned from using it.
So, bad news. I dropped a thing.
Oh!
Damn you, forklift!
Oh my god.
That
thing
forklift.
that caused me to drop the thing was charged and I de-atomized it.
Okay, good. Threaded the needle there.
Come on, load. Oh my god.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading. Have a taste of democracy. That's called democracy.
Okay, you know what Man, they really did intentionally design this flag to ruin your aim, didn't you? But now I don't have to aim, because the gun aims for me. It's perfect, says the man with his flags draped around his fucking head so he can't see. Easy bake oven creepy crawlers. Holy shit, Nico. Creepy crawlers. Oh, God. Oh!
Hex bugs.
I'm trying to think of any other commercials.
ShamWow?
Well, that's a meme.
Sure, okay, yeah.
What else?
Oh, 877 dash now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are still going.
They are?
Yes. They're still in business, so they're still running commercials like that. Not like I watch TV, though.
Yes. I was about to say, I wouldn't know. I don't watch TV no more. There's just nothing good. Except for the commercials, sometimes.
Cash for gold now.
Not even the commercials anymore.
Actually, that's what I keep hearing on, like, when my grandmother's watching television, all I see is the Cash for Gold fucking ads.
That would be on her television.
Yeah. Ow.
Ginsu Master of Knife.
The cat. Well, okay, no. This is New York relevant, but you know the fucking Cash for Gold Oyster Bay from with the ex pitcher from the Mets.
All about the Mets, baby.
I forgot his fucking name, but that one was also on all the time.
Okay, so we did the thing. We're late.
If you have a backpack to call down, I'll take it.
I have a backpack that you can have.
Give me it.
It's a bomb. You're a bomb.
It's a bomb.
From the bomb.
From the bomb factory.
They're bombs.
So tell me, if I put this on, run into there, blow up, big boom, big hero, correct?
Yes.
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 Okay.
You might not want to run into that explosion. Just give it a moment.
Yeah.
There you go. Go.
Big boom, big hero. I'm gonna dive into a bug hole, actually. Yeet.
That actually works, so you may lessen the explosion because it is underground. Congratulations, you took out the whole hive.
Unfortunately, the
That really should blow up the entire hive if you do that.
Well, you see, the backpack somehow magically left my back despite me diving into the hole, so...
No, but...
Oh, you got it.
Like, if you do a large hive like that, and you jump into one of the holes with the hell bomb, it should blow up all of the holes, because you just dove into the hive. With a hell bomb.
As demonstrated, subterranean nuclear bombs are in fact quite effective at causing collapses.
Oh. Mag's empty.
Got one more.
I got it. Ow. Land into the...
uh-oh.
Oh. Well, I got a grenade in it.
Reload!
Get some! Get some!
Okay.
That's another airburst. Let's not go that way.
Sample collected.
Yeah, we should probably pull back.
Oh!
Okay, good. As I keep saying,
I'm out of the hole.
can I just have this as a primary? It would be lovely. Frosted Flakes. Right, no. What is it? Frosted Flakes, you have the National Geographic commercial. What else? I can't remember it, but the, you know, Train to be an Artist magazine commercials. What the fuck were they?
What was it? I missed that.
Whatchamacallit, learn to be an artist now, and, like, buy these magazines. What were those?
Oh, fuck.
Then
I know what you're talking about, too.
That, whatchamacallit, Schoolhouse Rock as well.
Oh, yeah, the Schoolhouse Rock. Schoolhouse Rock, but it was fucking a DVD collection years later.
Oh, wait
right?
a minute, wait, actually, no, I remember those. What was the one that, like, Muggsy? The one that taught you French?
Oh my god!
Yeah, now we're there. Thank you, Nico. I found the blood memory. I tapped the nerve. Yep. Damn. All the interesting things I could have learned. I could have communicated with the French rat girl had I actually cared to do any of that. Damn, my parents. Why didn't you needlessly teach me French for no reason? Damn. The only French I know is from Dexter's lab. Omelette du fromage.
Fried onion gopher, I don't know.
New mag!
I mean, I just know Je suis American, and on the far-off chance that I'm dropped into the middle of Normandy and, you know, need to communicate that, yes, I'm in fact an American.
Yes, but I just know...
87 years ago.
I just know omelette du fromage because of the skin. Because apparently...
Yes.
According to Dexter's lab, that's the only French you need to know. Just say omelette du fromage over and over again, and everything is fine.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage. Furbies. Oh, right. Remember when the Furbies were, you know, spying on you for the FBI?
Yeah.
They weren't spying on you, but they were recording more things than they should have.
Wait, how the fuck did that work?
They learned speech from you by recording it and playing it back, but
Oh.
then we got some very suspect things where they weren't supposed to hear some things, and then there's that awkward situation where one recorded, you know...
So how many divorces?
Some, I think, but there's that really awkward situation where one kid's Furby recorded their parents having sex.
Oh.
Well, okay, you know, see, that's what I was getting at.
It was
how
really
many
rather
divorces
awkward.
were the result?
Yes, that would also be very awkward if it recorded accidentally an affair. I don't know if that happened, though.
Oh god, oh god. Oh Jesus.
Technology! Ow.
No.
Damn, technology got him.
Come on, you motherfuckers, let's go!
Oh god, Martin. No.
Witnessed.
34.
Martin.
Beautiful.
Martin, I would like to say that on the stream, it watched you die, and you fell over, and the screen switched to Tomcat just as the bomb went off directly in view. Absolutely cinematic.
Remember, I'm calling. I'm running around with 2 bombs.
What do you mean 2 bombs?
I have the bomb suit still.
Oh right, yes. Why are you? Martin, that meme was months ago. Why are you still wearing that?
Because I want them to go down with me.
I mean, yes, understandable.
But they're already going down with you.
Yeah, well, I want them to be sure.
Fair enough. Boop.
Amazing perspective. They're absolutely cinematic.
Alright, Chris is gonna take over for me after this one.
Well, I think we're done after this one, so.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Cause, it's gonna take a while to grind to everything else, and, at the end of the day, everything's bugged. So we'll just come back when there's a hotfix. Everything is broken!
Oh god, this thing has infinite range. It doesn't... Oh, that's scary.
Well, I mean, there's always warships. I gotta finish downloading, getting the update for that, though.
I need a break because I haven't eaten anything today. Or actually,
You should probably see to that. But then again, you you can stand to not eat a couple of meals. You know, just saying.
I mean, yes, but it was very hard to look a decent breakfast from Wawa in the eye and say, nope, I don't have any money for that, and then I ate ramen. That's what I had for breakfast today.
Oh, you've also been fuck.
God damn it, Tomcat. I'd like to note that the shock was centered entirely directly on Martin, so nice shot, but fuck you.
So you've also been red pilled on the fucking oh Jesus, on the fucking Wawa breakfast.
What do you mean red pilled? I've been on that shit for a while, maybe too long.
Okay, when I was on the trip after New York, I stopped at 2 Wawas like for breakfast today, like one day and the day after.
Wait, you're telling
Holy
me Wawa
fuck!
is an actual restaurant?
No, Wawa is technically an extravagant gas station, but my god, I would, you know those Waffle House memes that people were making at the beginning of the Super Earth thing, like all Waffle House locations will be open? I would valiantly lay down my life for the last Wawa in the tri-state area. It's that good.
We were supposed to get a fucking Wawa near us, but the local council said no. So I may have to build a bulldozer.
I feel like I feel like you need to stage a resistance there.
Like, holy fuck, I am sold.
I mean, yeah, some gas stations have surprisingly good food, but no, Wawa is fucking fantastic. I order from them too much, and that's kind of the problem.
Good, let's go.
Ah!
The bird.
Also, I'm being called. Bad time, though! Ow. Never mind, I didn't drop anything important. Call the bird. Call the bird.
Call the bird. Calling.
Whoever's at my door, give me a moment. There's a local gas station near me that does something called a cowboy burger, and that's fantastic. That is probably good.
Like, Casey's is pretty fucking good. Their pizza's pretty good. Their burgers are pretty good. Their chicken is pretty good, but Wawa and their options.
Hoagies from Wawa are quite literally an American-like delicacy.
The steak burrito and adding all the shit into that is just
steak burrito. Wait a minute, steak burrito.
Yeah, steak breakfast burrito. It's like, you know, steak crumbles. Like, you know, it's not actual steak. It's like pieces, like.
I didn't see that, but good thing I didn't see that this morning.
No, it's fucking good. Holy shit.
Hold on a moment.
We'll cover you again.
Hold on a second. 1 minute, and we'll wrap up the stream very quickly.
Don't worry, I'll cover him literally.
Well, we have to get into the now. We got 55 seconds.
Tomcat, I didn't know we were playing Death Stranding 2.
What this bit?
Wait, did James leave?
Yeah, I think maybe.
I missed that part.
Actually, maybe crashes because we've had a couple of crashes today. Perhaps he crashed.
Rip.
Also, you should know this. I was always carrying the baby from the start.
Bacon, meat, 2 meat patties, mozzarella cheese, and barbecue sauce. That does sound fantastic.
Oh my god, I can lock onto you guys.
But yeah, so lazy.
Wait, no. Tomcat, what are you carrying?
The child.
Can you lock on to the child?
I was able to lock onto the child. It showed for a brief second. Hold on.
Wait! What the? Oh,
Yep.
Oh. What the fuck? It is unnatural. It must die.
I like how it stared you back in the face as well.
And now I can't lock it anymore, but I can lock it for a quick second there. It must die.
It must perish.
If it breathes, it's a bug.
Alright, get aboard.
Yeah, that's a hell bomb.
Get in. Get in. Get in.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
But yes, so, ladies and gentlemen, if you live in the United States and you have not tried Wawa, try Wawa. Go in there and order a hoagie. There's plenty of food options in there, general, but order any hoagie. You will see. You will understand.
Or just the breakfast burritos.
The breakfast is also very good.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Gentlemen, it's happening in Iran.
What happened? What do you mean happened in Iran?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Fucking multiple explosions reported in Tehran.
Did the Israelis come over and just kind of huck a couple
I think
bombs?
the Israelis did it.
They
I think the Israelis fucking did it.
I remember hearing in the morning that Donald Trump was like, "You guys better fucking stop before something happens." I'm telling you right now, we better reach a deal. But I guess yeah, it's 8 o'clock, and well, nope, there.
Yeah, no, there's like a bunch of like State Department warnings all fucking day.
Okay. Yeah, they evacuated the embassies in Iraq apparently. So
Oh, fuck, the Israelis did it!
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
God.
yeah, after pruning Iran of all anti-air assets the first go-round sometime last year, looks like, yeah, nope, JDAM's directly into the nuclear reactors.
Born too late to deploy to the sandbox. Born too early to deploy to the sandbox.
Born just in time
to deploy to the sandbox.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the stream for today. But yeah, let's go have a look-see at the news here. Something may actually be happening.
My God.
That's our show for today. The new war bond is here and busted in a lot of ways. Hold on.
All right. It needs fixing.
Buy the smart gun. That's all I can say. Wait for a hot fix, buy the smart gun. We'll see you next time, ladies and gentlemen. Good night!